Oh, I did a plosive. Sorry. Welcome to the Crystal Library for the last Proko lesson. I'm orange and bright. Whoa. First time seeing myself in a mirror today. Whoa, hello there. Hi, guys. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's the last day of Proko. For now. It's the last lesson in Proko's lineup of all of the classes. Guys, it's been 4 years. It took us 4 years to get here. Judy, hello! I just broke a mirror. I'm so sorry. I'm choking on spit. Hello there, beautiful. Welcome to everyone who is here in the chat. If you are present today for this momentous occasion, this is the last lesson in Proko's entire lineup. Of course we're jazzed, but we're not saying goodbye to Proko just yet. Yay! Thank you. It's been a long journey. I won't ramble long, but the point being I want to get across really fast. If you are concerned that if I just started doing anatomy and I've been... Okay, well, flashback. I've been doing anatomy for a while. Yes? But on stream, only really legs. Yes, 4 years! By golly, 4 years fly by when you're not thinking about it. But yes, 4 years. It's been 4 years of me doing this course off camera. And oh gosh, I have to do like some history, but I'm pretty sure like Proko launched this like 6 years ago? 2018, 2019, something like that. I vaguely remember doing it in high school and I graduated in 2015, so I don't know. But it's been a while. Let's say like in the teens. It was a 2010s, something like that. This has been a long journey. So if by any chance you're like bummed, like dang, I missed the ride. No, you didn't. We're just getting started. Today is going to be basically the last lesson that I'm learning blind, and everything else we're going forward is me recapping and revisiting all of the lessons again. But we gotta learn Blender first. So, jumping in, Foot Wiki incoming in 3, 2, ooh, there's a foot! Please don't flag me, YouTube. It's all good, it's all good. Also, I don't always know what troubleshooting is because I can't hear much. I'm only hearing one half of the thing. How do we sound? Is like volume super low? Am I quiet? Is music blasting and you can't hear nothing? Let me know. But yeah, holy cow. I'm so excited to get started. I genuinely hope that today doesn't take me half a year this time. Maybe just like 1 month instead of 6 months to finish. The last few lessons, I've been struggling, y'all. Foot. Been kicking butt. What on earth are we looking at? We're looking at 7 hours of that. That took me 7 hours. Not this. That took me 7 hours. Because we do these daily. We do these once a week, and I don't want to do it any other time of the week because I feel like I've preconditioned my brain to figure out how anatomy works only once a week. Oh yeah! But really quickly, so yeah, this was the first foot lesson that took me like 7 hours. Sound audio is pretty low. Okay, well, as long as it's not overpowering too much, I will keep it low for now. But if it wants to be, if we want to turn it up a little bit when I'm done chatting and we can get drawing, then I'll turn it up a little bit. Animal Crossing music, of course, is nice and chill, but we'll keep it quiet for a moment. But yeah. I draw slow, guys. However, I wanted to really quickly address, first of all, hello, welcome to June. We are officially at June 1st. For some of us, we are ending school, we are finishing a semester, or we are graduated, we're out of college, we're out of school, whatever life is for you. If you are in school right now, you're probably close to finishing. The goal is, we're literally gonna do this last lesson as like the last homework assignment for the semester. For me. And then Blender will take us throughout the summer, and then Proko Revisited. I'm gonna make a video that's gonna basically explain how the next few months is gonna go down, but we're coming back. We're coming back. We're gonna go in order. and go all the way back to the very beginning of Proko's entire course, and I'm gonna basically stream most of it again. So the point of learning Blender is so we can 3Dify all of these lessons. You see this foot right here? You see this Gucci, delicious, nice, juicy H-Dizzle foot? What if we turned it around and saw the back of the camera? That's what Blender is for. And I know I need to know the anatomy on the other side of the camera. That's the challenge! It's a new 3-dimensional challenge that I'm so excited for, and I'm gonna bust my brain trying to figure it out. It's probably gonna suck for our first few weeks, but we're gonna have fun along the way. Here's hoping. So anyway, we're gonna finish this course today, and then we'll probably take a Blender break the next few weeks if you want. I'm gonna be learning it completely blind for the first time through the Blender Guru's Donut course. We can take it together if you want to try it with me. And hopefully we'll figure it out together. And then post Blender, we'll just be doing anatomy, sculpting in 3D, as well as doing these courses and some of the illustrations. We might do a little game too, we'll see. Did it take me 4 years? Yes. But I have been doing it on and off. I wasn't doing it as consistently as I am now, where I'm like dedicating basically one picture a week. And ideally you should be doing like the whole lesson in a week. That was how Proko was doing it before, the critiques he would do at the end of each week. And frankly, I can't draw that fast. It'd take a long time unless I'm sitting and doing nothing but drawing, maybe. But for the most part, yeah, I was doing like one picture once in a while. When I was really consistent with it, I was doing it about at this pace. And then life kind of got in the way. College happened, had to stop for a second and then come back to it. So yeah, I would say it was collectively like 3, maybe 2 years of doing it religiously, and there's like a year gap in there somewhere. So it didn't take me all 4 years, but some time. It took me some time. And Proko also took breaks, so he wouldn't like, you know, post a video a week every lesson. He had to like take a break to do. I think the foot lesson took a few months to come out, so I don't know. It's been a while. You guys have it all at your disposal now, but back in the day. Oh ho 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 game. Yo, game can I, by the way, drop super fast? In the top right corner, my mouse doesn't go up there, but over in that direction, there's a new link now. I might possibly be streaming on Tuesdays too, now that we're here for summer. I'm gonna be doing fan art over at my main channel. Gosh, I don't know if anybody cares about Undertale or Deltarune or Doodlerune. I don't know if anybody cares about that. Toby Fox basically destroyed my life for like the half a year. Yeah, life throws you around for a loop. It's definitely not the fun Sonic loop-de-loop that we like. It's a journey. But we're back at least for now, and I hope to take at least some of you with me. So we grow together because art school is too dang expensive, and if we can, we're gonna try to give you guys the discount, affordable version of art school, the Mark Brunette version. You know what I mean? Whereas instead of I'm teaching you, I'm just another student for you to take class with. So we're just doing all of this stuff together, and all the freemium content, I will totally share as much as I can with it. We can just take notes and learn and enjoy the process of knowledge for free. Yay! Freemium content! Whoop whoop! But yeah, so we did that, the first stream, and it was rough. Oh, no, we didn't even do that. We did that first. There it is. And then, let's see. Something is wrong here. There we go. Let's put all of this back. So that was like 7 hours of my life. Ooh! Oh, well, if you happen to scroll down in the description, as well as just see my socials. I don't like to throw links out there, but shameless plug for a second. I do happen to do a lot of fan art, and I just started getting back into it. I miss drawing. I had to remember how to draw again, guys. It's been like a few years since I've drawn like anything serious. So yeah, this is the first time I'm like actually trying to get back into the art game, because it's been a while, and I used to do speed paints. So actually, who doesn't love freemium content? I'm telling you, baby. There is a little lag, but I'm sorry that I'm just responding to you as I see them. But yeah, freemium content is all we support here, all day long, baby. So here we go. I have a link. You can click on it if you want, and I doodle over there. And not sure about next week, because I might still have a thing to do next week, which bums me out, because I'm like, I want to be free for Deltarune Day next Thursday! Next Thursday is Deltarune Day! Chapter 3 and 4, let's go! I'm so excited, and I'm going to try to capitalize on that, because I want to make some fan art for it, and yeah, it's going to be a good time. I will not be streaming the game, I'll just be drawing art for it, but eventually, if it's not next Tuesday, the following Tuesday, we'll start streaming, and then we'll have just chill art time. So basically, Tuesdays is going to be fan art time and chill vibes. Sundays is going to be anatomy and knowledge and chill vibes. It's chill vibes all around, but for at least Tuesdays is, no, Sundays is knowledge, Tuesdays is implementing the knowledge. Oh, thank you! Oh, thank you, Judy. That makes me tickled and pink inside. Thank you. I'm real rusty, but I'm trying to get back into it. It's been a while. Some of those videos are like 10 years old now. 5 years ago was the last speed paint I did. We're trying to come back. But anyway, I'm gonna ramble for 7 more years if I can. Yeah! The internet's gonna be shaken by another crazy Toby Fox drop, whatever the heck he has in store for us. I'm not ready. Will not be playing it because I don't know what he's planning. I saw a flowy smile on that TV screen. I'm scared. Big coward over here. I'm gonna probably just sit off to the side and go, oh, I'm gonna shrink this part of the game. And then when the video game is fun and silly and fun, colorful pixel things are happening, I'll go, yay! And then scary times happen and Chris rips out their soul again and I go, oh no! I really want to do some Chris Deltarune fan art as well. Yes, their last name is Deltarune. Chris I just find is a fascinating character. I don't think it's been done before, but like, unreliable narrator where you're taken captive of a character. I think that's so cool. So, it sucks for Chris, but as far as like a character that's like, I just am so enthralled by wherever this story is going. I have no idea what he's planning. So, exciting! But yeah, okay, so let's continue. We have now 2 foot 7-hour stream. Am I gonna color the fan art? Yeah! Oh yeah. Now, actually I guess I'll show it super fast. Here's Susie. There she is. She's got perspective background. There's nothing behind her yet. But yeah, we're working on Susie very slowly but surely. She's gonna be sitting in the classroom with like sun streaking behind her, and it'll be like lighting her, illuminating the profile picture of her. So we're figuring out everything one day at a time. Like basically, as I'm drawing things and making things, you're seeing them as live as I can make it. Like transitioning from drawing and not showing anything. I want to just draw and show. It's not just tell and not show. I want to just, actions speak louder than words. I'm getting back into the system of trying to make art again. So there's a Susie. There is a Soroba that I really would love to touch, but we need to get to 50 likes to unlock her. So as soon as 50 likes happen on that video for the sketch, then I will start drawing Soroba. And that is by far the one I'm most excited for because I want to make some effects. Like, she's got powers. And I don't know if you've noticed, the Susie is my safe picture. This is my introduction back into drawing. I'm trying to get back into drawing with Susie. And then Soroba's like, unleashed Crystal, now I'm ready. So, if, I don't know. I think the Susie will be a fun jaunt because it'll teach me about lighting. But this is just where I'm just more excited for this one. So I want to draw this one as much as you guys want to see it. So get to liking it and pass it around. Share it as much as you can, because if we get to 50 likes, then real speed paint. And I probably won't take as long to draw it because I'm going to just gut it. We'll do it on stream. Yeah. So yeah, there's that. There's also a Noelle from Snowgrave. All of these things that I was feeling during Chapter 2 that probably won't be relevant at all anymore after Chapter 3 comes out. Wow, the Tem is very excited and loud. I'm going to turn Tem down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's going to get dark. I wonder if we're going to get some Ralze drops too. I hear a lot of sus things with Ralze, which I think he's just a sweet fluffy bean. But I also am like, sus goat? Azrael goat? What's up with that? What's up with you? What are you up to? I want him to just be not evil, because I feel like everyone's suspecting he's gonna make like this super evil twist because he's like doing stuff that you shouldn't be doing. He's like super deep lore goat man, so I don't know. Also, I have Top Ramen. I might just be noshing on the way to finishing this foot, so I'm gonna take a pause and shut my lips for a second to eat a noodle. I meant to eat before this, but I eat slow. Everything I do is slow. I draw slow, I eat slow. I don't talk slow. Sus! Nah. Never. Also, I don't know, well, I am not as proud of this as I could have been, because I got to the very end, at the end of, like, the primitive base structure part, and it took me forever to figure out where the skeleton lies inside of this weird oblong shape that Proko made me draw. I mean, he is a sweet bean! He's a nice bean paste red, like, little boy. He's a cute little goat man, and I'm pretty sure he's harmless. But at the same time, the internet is, like, making him out to be the final boss villain. So I'm just like, well, internet, I want you to be wrong. I really hope they're just wrong. Because he seems so sweet and delicate like a flower like basil. And if he's evil, I'll just cry. No. But I do wonder if we'll get to see Asriel come home in these next 2 chapters. That's going to be exciting if, like, I don't like to theorize because I just like to let things happen. But I predict, I would love to see if, like, you know, chapter 3 obviously is going to pull in Toriel and Susie and possibly Undyne to the Dark World, which will be really cool. How on Earth that's going to work, but I have no idea. But I would love to see if chapter 3 ends with, like, you know, Toriel and Undyne are, like, in on it. Like, they're LARPing with us in the Dark World. And Asriel walks in like, oh, you did this without me? Like, he's in on it too. Like, he totally knows what's going on and he's unfazed. I just want that. I don't want him to be the villain either. He was already the villain in Undertale. That would be weird if we have a similar twist where Asriel's already evil again. But he's not a flower, he's just an evil goat. I don't know. Maybe he is a flower in this canon. Maybe he's, like, trapped. I don't know. I'm just theorizing at this point. Something's up with Asgore's flowers. There's so many mysteries that I just cannot wait to find out what's going on. I love this series. I love Toby Fox and his brain and his not all the time safe brain. It's like super fun and silly in there, and then every once in a while it gets dark. And I'm scared. But hopefully it'll create some fun inspiration for fan art, and that's what I'm banking on, because I want to make at least a few pictures for chapter 3 and 4. And that'll coast me until October, Undertale Yellow's anniversary, and then Hyrule Warriors comes out, and I might finally finish that Tears of the Kingdom picture after 3 years! It came out a long time ago, but I still care about it. Anyway, getting back into making fan art is going to be a fun jaunt, but we got to do anatomy on the side too, so that's why this is all coming together. You can only learn by applying your knowledge. We're learning in here, so we can just have fun over there. So Tuesdays is just unfiltered crystal lizard brain. Here is knowledge, I have to focus. Okay, so let's get started. This foot is coming at me. It's gonna be more mystery for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be, I hope he doesn't finish it all at once, because I like the piecemeal. We have at least a couple hours to have those water cooler fireside chats to figure out what the hell. So, like, maybe 5 and 6 will be a bulk game, and then 7 is separate.
Let's go grab a glass of water. And why don't you go wash your hands?
No and no, and no and no. I just did those things. I know I should turn that off, but it's just so funny every time. I'm jump scared each day. Also, I have an air conditioner going off right next to my microphone, because it's hot. It's warm in Cali. So if it's really loud, I'm sorry. I have to. I'm sweaty. But yeah, we must anatomy in order to have confidence when we draw characters, because man, oh man, I can't tell you how liberating it is to finally draw a pose with all of the confidence in the world. Like, I was getting to a art paralysis kind of phase in the last few years, and that's why I think I fizzled out. Because I was taking art classes in school, not art school. I went to a regular 4-year, but I was taking art classes, and I just was getting so overwhelmed with, like, does that nose look right? That arm positioning looks a little off. I don't know if that's how posture works. Ugh, I was questioning everything. And now, taking a break to really kind of get that foundation down, I can confidently, like, look at a body and be like, yeah, that's wrong. Or at least I can know how to correct it. I don't know anatomy perfectly well, but I know enough to be like, oh no, that's bad. I know that's wrong. And I'm gonna just figure out where I'm off by just drawing random lines until something looks right. Oh, I found it. enough to be like, yes, critiques are a must. So anyway, let's get started, because let's not make this 7 hours by me rambling about Deltarune all day long. I'm totally down to continue this conversation though, but I need to start. So anyway, this is the last stream of Anatomy for now. And then we're going to take about 7 weeks to figure out Blender, and then we'll finally come back and try, emphasis on try, to do a Blender stream and an illustration stream of basically what I'm doing now. A 2D sketch to start, and then rounding it out with a 3D model of whatever I was drawing. Instead of doing all of the pictures, we'll probably do like a little vote where it'll just be one of the Proko picture lessons. So if like he releases a pack of like 4 pictures we're supposed to do a gesture of, we'll do a vote and just pick one, and I'll do that for the class. So when we get to arms, say there's like, again, 6 pictures in the biceps lesson, we'll just do 1. Because I'm gonna split that up into 2. 1 Blender and then 1 illustration, and that'll be a lesson. So we'll breeze through it a lot faster, with some nuggets along the way of all the things that I learned. Yeah, and you were there for all of it. God bless you, you amazing human being. You are incredible, and I don't blame anybody if you're just like, I gotta sleep. Please do. Go live your life. I am grateful that you have nothing to do on your Sundays, but most of us have life to live, and if you're being a normal human where you're like, I gotta go to the bathroom, I gotta eat food, I gotta go walk a dog, I gotta live my life, go do it. But I'll be here when you get back if you want to hang out. And we can just sketch together. So yeah, let's just at least get the base gesture in, and then I think we'll work backwards from there, because that's where I was getting lost. The gesture and the form have to go together. If the form comes first and gesture don't fit, I take 10 more hours to figure it out. So let's start with that. Alrighty. I'm gonna be gently noshing on noodles the whole time, as well as listening to music. If we want to turn up the jams a little bit, I'm gonna probably get a little quieter. But thank you so much for anybody who's popping in, and don't worry, if you missed part of the body at any point, we're coming back. We're gonna go in order, just like the Proko class, and we can take the class together. And hopefully, this summer will be a chance for you to buff up your analogy. Your analogy to learn anatomy. If you're an artist who wants to be better at your art and not draw stick figures like me, then come on in. Alright, where is my glove? I wonder where it could be. Good golly. Alrighty. The silliness is already set in. Fantastic. Let me know if music is too loud or too soft. Oh no, I was looking for my glasses. There they are. Sneakies hiding behind my computer. Okay. Alright, chill beats. But anyway, by the way, I haven't had a chance to ask Miss Rudy, or Mr. Rudy, how art thou? How are you doing today? How's your Sunday going? Thanks for hanging out with me, by the way. Noodle. The worst part is when I slurp. It's loud and annoying, and it gets all over my Cintiq, and the juice flies everywhere. Music is fine. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot. Because I will never know if you don't tell me. Multiple times I'll go back and listen to my streams and I'm absurdly loud, or there is just no music playing, and I'm like, what? Why didn't people tell me? Alright, let's use this nice dated navy blue. Ooh, we're a little bit laggy here. Lag central row. Why we lagging, boy? Howdy? Alright. We're a little laggy today. That'll have to do. Oh, wonderful. I'm glad that was relaxing. That sounds nice. Enjoy the chill beats and nice relaxing day. Did I change the settings on this brush? I feel like I did. It feels different than last week. What's up with that? No. did mess around with it a bit because I was testing out some stuff. Trying to figure out a new style these days. Also, oh, okay, getting closer. No, that's not it. I don't know if anybody knows, but an artist named Raul Moreno, I think, or Castillo. I have to look. He might be my favorite artist all the time, I think, because I'm trying to like learn how to draw like him. His style is very nice. I could pull it up super fast before we get started, but I just am in love with this man's artwork, and I kind of am like, you have such fun ways of drawing faces. Very well done. One sec. I just need to gush for a bit. Wow. Been doing a deep dive on trying to not copy, but learn styles by looking at other artists and finding how they capture gesture and all kinds of stuff. Also, Wander Over Yonder first to pop up on my Pinterest. Very good. And a Solon mock-up from Soul Eater, please come back. I love Soul Eater. There it is. Oh, I found it. Okay. Oh, have some Zolder. Okay. Pins incoming. Wahoo coin. I think I'm starting to get an understanding of shading, and I also am starting to figure out how to do lighting. But style, I'm like trying so hard to figure out my current style because I've drawn. It's taken a long time to draw. Again. You do have schedule for Saturday and Sundays? Oh, you don't like routine. See, that's interesting. I'm very routine oriented. I like to have time to get my routine, and if my routine is interrupted, I get smad. As in sad mad. So that's why I'm like, Sundays, don't touch them. That's stream day. Leave me alone. But this guy, I don't know if anybody has seen art from this man before, but like, the way he draws faces, the way he lets weight like sink, he has such a great way of shifting weight. I'm like, this bag just hangs, like this jacket just hangs, this jowl just hangs. You can just feel the weight in all of his artwork. And his line art! Holy smokes! I just love. What is this man's name? Oh, now it's gonna bother me. I'm pretty sure it's Raul, but ooh, look at all of my all of my saved oh no, this is private. No, never mind, hang on. Let me do this over here. I'm looking for it. I just want to capture this foot as like heavy as I can. Raul Moreno Coslado. That's his name. It's a good. Very good. He's considered or touted as one of the anatomy masters out there. Yeah, here we go. Just such expression and weight and silliness. It's beautiful. So, I don't know. I'm just like giving you fair warning, because I tend to, as most of us do, I think we learn by copying, which is obviously like, you know, pay homage to your predecessors, which here is what I'm doing. Because we tend to steal and just take, and I want to go, no, thank you so much for your amazing work, because I want to learn how to draw like this. God, just the way it just hangs. You can feel the gravitas of all of the weight. This is how my brain works. OCD brain much. Tab, inside tab, inside tab, inside tab, inside tab, and they all have like 100 tabs. This is like over the entirety of my life since computers existed. I've been making tabs, so don't worry about it. I just know where everything is. But yeah, oh, baby from, what's it called? The game where you walk a lot. I forget. Yeah, I just want to get to this level of amazing ways you can, now that you know what anatomy is, you can play with how it sags, how it hangs, characterize it a little bit better. And then animal anatomy is just going to add to the human knowledge of just expanding that. So, oh yeah, I don't know. I just am kind of like, how could I draw this foot like Raul? If I were just to draw like this foot let it feel hefty. Just that sagging skin, get that bone structure in there and put some floppy fat skin on it. I don't know. I'm just trying to embrace a new shift in styles. I don't know. But let's see. Back to the task at hand. That was a segue I wasn't planning to go down, but it just came into my brain because I can't stop thinking about it. Expect all of my artwork to start looking like Raul's art. Yeah, I think a lot of people in the very early days, I don't know if you've heard of them, but another artist named Gripwolf, Grypwolf, like wolf, Grip, Gryp, and then wolf. A lot of people compare me to her because I learned from her. I started drawing because of her art. I love line art because of her. She has very detailed line art. She draws wolves mostly, but all kinds of creatures and humans. So I'm like, I accept the compliment, thank you, but I don't want to be a carbon copy because that's not fair. You want to have your own style. It's like a fusion of all these predecessors that you fantasize and love, and you want to have it conglomerate into something you enjoy. So that's a roundabout way of saying your style is definitely something that takes time to develop, but it can always have influences from other people. Just pay respects and, of course, credit your sources. Anyway, rant aside, let's draw a foot and hopefully not take 10 years this time. Oh, yes, and I was adjusting my brush settings, that's right. Sorry, this might be a second. I just want to make sure we have... Have some nice chill vibes while I figure this out super quickly. Ooh. Well, I don't want to do any more segues, but you are welcome to look them up yourself and tell me what you think of them. Go ahead and look that up on a Goog and see what pops up on DeviantArt. They have a YouTube channel as well, and they do some time lapses that still blow my mind to this day. I mean, 10 years ago, the art still holds up. I think it's stunning. I could go down an entire list of my favorite artists, but we'll be here for a while. So enjoy that rabbit hole while I figure out what I did, which is making my brush look funky. Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. Less hair. Yeah, it gets a little more rust. There we go. That's more like it. Yeah, that feels good. Cool. I saved nothing. Oops. I've never fiddled with these actually. What does this do? I'm just messing around. That's just brush size. Never mind. Alright, goodbye. Don't need to see any of that, just this. So much infrastructure on my screen. Okay. Let's record. We haven't recorded a single foot lesson. Let's actually do that this time, because frankly, the last few streams have just been me panicking and not knowing what on earth I was looking at. Alrighty. Fasten your seatbelts. Thank you very much for boarding Pepper Airlines, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Have a nice trip. Feel free to do this sketch with me if you want to challenge yourself and see what happens. I will probably take a lot longer than you are, but we're going to just have some chill drawing time now. Yes, it is, and it's wonderful. I do love Wilfies. I want to learn Wilfies eventually. We're going to get to an animal anatomy well after Proko's journey, but we're coming to everything. All of it is on the docket, so stick with me, y'all. If you want to learn stuff, we're going to learn in art school together. It might take a while. You can probably get a faster, more expedited experience if you do it yourself, but we can just correct each other and, you know, pass information back and forth into the Crystal Library notebook. All of it is accessible if you wish. Also, this is something that I just don't like doing, but I have to say it anyway because it's the YouTube algorithm. If you like my stuff and you don't hate me that much, feel free to subscribe. It just feels so dirty coming out of my mouth. And give it a like if you like what I do and don't hate me too much. Oh, thank you! I would love to do those commercials for like announcements. That's funny. But yeah, subscribe will subscribe, but at the end of the day, you do it if you want. I won't force you, but I appreciate it if you do. Alright. We're doing gesture first, so you know what? I'm actually gonna stand up because I get more use out of my shoulder that way. Oh, also, while I'm standing, baby check. There's a cat under my foot. Do you want to see them? Of course you do. Child! Mochi foot! Where is she? I'm sinking. There's a baby. Hi, honey. Can I come in? Oh, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle the baby. Oh, hello. Foot wiki. Speaking of foot. I'm trying to sleep, Mom. Leave me alone. Shut up. Okay, bye. There's usually a pepperoni in here too, but he's in the other room snoozing. Alright. Oh, it's so warm here. I'm already sweating. Just sitting here. Alright. It also doesn't help that I'm eating soup. But I'm one of those freaks who like to eat hot things because it tastes good and I don't care how it feels in the weather. I'll have hot chocolate and soup in the summer and ice cream in winter. Oh yeah, the Mochi Bear is adorable. She knows it. She's floppy on camera all day long. You'll see her again. She might even take my chair and confiscate it because she just likes Mom's butt stink real good. Alright. Last adjustment. Let's turn on a light. I'm just getting ready to be locked in. It's a little dark in here. It's been so weird. Callie is warm, but it rained last night. She doesn't know what's going on. Okay, enough stalling. Draw the foot, Kiana. Alright, let's do it. Don't be scared of the just giant big toe coming at you. Coming at you like Cleopatra. Kirby right back at you. I really want to keep it loose. Just shoulder is working. Never stop using your arm. Just let the hand do its job. Nice big flowing strokes. And then we can dial in and lock in and see what's going on later. There's an ankle. Really? Is that where you're at right now, Rudy? You're in Tejas? How is it? Is it warm? Is it hot and smelly? Really? Yeah! It's the same over here. It's been like humid. Hot, humid. Like it's not cool by any means. It's like moist. Ugh. My least favorite. Sweaty hot. Sorry to hear that, but I hope you at least enjoyed the rain. It came last night and now it's gone and I wish it came back. I loved listening to rain. It's so nice. ASMR rain. Doing a measurement, the width of this ankle is 2 times the length of this from the ankle down to the foot. So 1, 2, 2. Measurements. Now this part, foreshortening. Don't worry, guys. We can get through this. It scares me too. We'll be all right. Let's see. Let's angle this up here. Erase what I don't need because it's gonna throw me off. It broke a record for you in Tejas? I mean, Cali had a heat wave of a heat wave last year, like last summer. It's never been triple digits by any means, which is, you know, we're still baby temperatures over here. We cry at like anything below 50 or above 90, even though it's not really that bad in retrospect. My sister who lives in Indiana, we were like, oh my god, Burr, 50 degrees. And she was like, I can't see my car because it's covered in snow. Try 8. It's a single digit. And we're like, you know what, actually it's not that bad. It's freezing. So yeah, I understand and am aware that we are wimps and babies over here. Callie is, we are weak little turds. But I am actually looking forward to transitioning to another country. forget if I mentioned, but we are trying to leave the States to move to Costa Rica at some point. As soon as financially we are able to do so, that is the plan. Ooh! 3 digits! Nuh-uh. No, sir. Sorry, but no thank you. Check, please. I'll be on my way out. Oh, Undertale! Do we care about Undertale music? I have an entire playlist that's gonna probably be a long segue if we want to get out of here. Earthbund? Well, no, we'll keep it here. We'll keep it here. It's not all Undertale. It's just my life has been absorbed by nothing but Undertale for the last few days because of Deltarune coming out for obvious reasons. I'm trying to get excited and ready. Building hype, getting back into things because most of my content was Undertale stuff, and I know it's not really relevant anymore, but I want it to be, and I'm gonna take advantage of this opportunity while it possibly might be again. Oh good, oh wonderful. Well, I know you do, but I don't know about everybody else here. I am curious about the rest of the room. So, for those that pop in, if you care at all about Undertale, wonderful, you're in the right place. If you don't know what the heck I just said, then no worries. I am curious what my audience is as I am figuring it out. Am I trying to address, you know, the younger demographic with my art, or the older demographic with learning art? I'm not sure. But we'll figure it out together, because we're learning it together. That's half the fun, right? Alright, let's just... I don't know. I'm not sure yet. We can't be scared if we don't put something in, though. We just gotta try. Big toe hanging out way out here. Okay, that already looks off. See this nice little ramp? I want to keep that going. It's still there, but it kind of gets lost somewhere. And this is hanging too far to the right. I want to keep this somewhere over here. Chasing the fear away by keeping the pen moving. As soon as I stop and think, I freak out and panic. Don't think, just draw, and it'll figure it out itself. Walk away for a second, jump back in. I would like to do that. I think I will at some point when I have a bit more of an audience. We're coming up to 100 subscribers, and I'm excited about that, but also, you know, I'm not saying that not all of you guys care about this stuff. I love that you are here. But I really don't know where we are on the docket, because some of the stuff I posted before was of my old streams when I was doing fan art still, and not as much. I was still doing the what's the word? I was still doing the streams, but I guess my question is, because YouTube's algorithm at least is like, you should target one type of content. I'm learning as much as I can right now, and I don't want to make it all about, you know, YouTube, but I'm a student of YouTube at the moment, trying to figure out how it works, and they basically advise just do one method of content. If you're doing shorts, stay with your shorts. If you're doing streams, do that. If you're doing videos, do that. Do not go all over the world. And I basically did that. But I learned that after the fact, so that's why the stream highlights are not here. If you want to see a speed run through all of my streams up until now, go on another channel, which is just the namesake of this channel, the Crystal Library, but without streams. So instead of the streams at the end, it's just the Crystal Library, and that's where stream highlights live. So anyway, I don't want to ramble all day long about boring business junk, but figuring it out. So I think I will figure out where you guys live, and you guys can tell me where you live on what we are interested in, what we care about, because then we can start to make content for everyone that we all are invested in. I love that little overlap of toe. Just want to make sure we have enough surface area for all these toes in here. Toetry. So now, I'm going to do something that I don't usually do, but I just want to see. If I were to copy and paste this in here. Oh, it's too big. are we? Just as an analysis check-in. Well, can't really see, but that doesn't look too bad. We got most of it in there. It's a little bit lower, but we got most of it in there. Okay. The advantages of being a digital artist. Cheating. Yes. You have to kind of analyze beforehand. I usually kind of go about it that way, but I think, at least right now, when it comes to feet, specifically for hands and feet, I get in my own head, and I know that I need to just kind of just let the pen take over and tell me the answer as I go. Versus, a lot of times if I'm looking at a picture, I'll analyze what I see beforehand and then start drawing. But the foundation is by far my weakest point. I get so caught up here in the OCD perfectionist brain where I'm just like, one smidge there, one little extra pixel there, and it's like, it really is just let it go. And I'm trying to get better at that. That's like a work in progress. As I'm figuring it out, I'm sharing all of the stuff that I'm learning as much as I can with you guys. And it's a process, but a lovely process. I am enjoying the journey. So every step of the way, we're making progress. So now that I have at least some form of a gesture in here, yeah, that feels good. Now we can actually kind of look at it and be like, okay, what is really going on here? What is this whole mess? Okay, pause. Please remember to remind me to unpause, because I forget all day long. Alrighty. Ankle. There is, outside is fibula. Yeah. It's the small one. It's the baby. Oh no, it's doing it again. Why you do that? Hang on. I don't know why it does that, but apparently if I move it to my other screen, it's fine. Weird. Okay, so fibula, there he is. He has some space between him and tibia friend. They don't kiss. There's some intermedial stitching happening that's going on in there. There's some fascia that sticks your bones together, even though they're not kissing. So fibula, big rounded bone. That's that boy right there. Big old bulbous ball sitting on the end of your foot. And angled up, because your ankle is not symmetrical, diagonally, your other tibia should be like right around here. Somewhere in there. And it should line up with this nice bony convex area right here. Oh! Earthbound Gem. Yes. I see some tendon. I don't think this is all Achilles tendon. No. That, I want to say, is some fibularis. One of those bad boys. Now the question is, does it snake behind? Ooh, I see. So here we go. Here's where we get into the weeds. This is the fun stuff. If now that we have all the pieces of the puzzle, we can start to put them together. This beautiful little bridge. I love it. Do you see? I want you to note there is a lovely overlapping happening over here. What those muscles and tendons are in the very beginning, I had no idea. But now, I can look at that and go, okay, there's only a couple muscles that loop behind your ankle bone right there. They're the fibularis muscles. It can only be the brevis or the longus. So it has to be one of those. And usually, the way that muscles are named, brevis, shorter, longus, as you can imagine, longer. So, I'm figuring this out in real time. Where this guy connects is less important to me. But which one I'm looking at, the fibularis muscles, they make your foot do that. The outside movement. Dorsiflexion? Horsiflexion? I forget. It's one of those. And I'm gonna guess and say, because this is going underneath here, snaking underneath this beautiful retinaculum, the stuff that's like a bracelet that keeps all of your muscles and tendon in place, otherwise they would splay everywhere like cotton candy. I'm gonna guess brevis. Less importante of what muscle it is, I just like to guess, but it's popping out because this foot is kind of angling out ever so slightly. It's like mostly straight, but you can kind of tell she's winging it a little bit that way. A little bit. So you see this muscle pop out, the ones that make your muscle go that way, your foot go that way. So let's see. I'm going to take a gander guess and say that this is some fibularis. Which one it is, I'm not sure, but probably a brevis or a longus. Let's see. Hiya. And I'm actually going to turn this on now. And it's going to go behind. Ooh, just like so. Underneath this beautiful bone. There it goes. Here is our fibula. And you can even see, ooh! Oh, I love that lovely distinction. Can you see exactly where the bone is? Oh. Yep, that nice little contrast of most of the time you get like curves, and then every once in a while in the body you get a straight. That's what I love to see. Curve to straight. Curve to straight. That nice, beautiful contrast. Oh, don't worry about it. That's what I'm here to help you with. I'm your guide to help you get through this. We'll do this together, Judy. It's all good. And also, I should mention, but please go and do me a favor. If you are trying to do this lesson with me and you have not watched the lesson yet, go watch Proko's lesson and then come back. Because I'm going to be talking about stuff I already saw. And if you have no context for that, you haven't gotten to the foot lesson, if you want to try doing it with me, then go watch it. Go tell Proko, hey, thanks so much, and then come back and we can discuss it as students together. I won't be offended. But yeah, the free lesson, of course, doesn't talk about all of these muscles as in depth, but you get a pretty good amount, and it's still, I think, worth the purchase if you can, to pay for the premium course, of course. Of course, you should pay for the course, but if you can't, the freemium content is still very good. Go ahead and go in the description if you want to get that course. It's a little bit pricey, but if you can afford it or swing it, I think it's worth your time. If you like anatomy like me, and you're a freak, you like it. But that's why we can break it down together. If you can't afford it, I'll pay for it with you. All right, so here's bonage. And then this is muscle. And that muscle is a straight shot to the heel. Straight there. Beautiful. Following that gesture, then you probably get that muscle kind of getting lost somewhere. It snakes in, and then you get to a cuboid, or the pinky, the phalanx, one of the metatarsals, something like that. It's 400 now! Ooh, well, I would still say it's a pretty good, affordable amount for the stuff he's giving you. It's under $500. That's a lot of money for a very beginner college student. However, for the stuff he's giving you, astronomical amounts of information, I still think that's a very affordable price. Honestly, for the stuff that he talks about, as meticulously in-depth as it is, and fun, it would probably be closer to like 1,000, realistically. Going through the whole body, that's amazing. So, I'm not going to say that it's expensive. I think it's a reasonable price, but it's expensive for people like us who got no money. I feel you. Yeah, it's a price, but if you can afford it, it's totally worth your time. Crystal K certified. But yeah, if you can't, that's why we're here. Freemium content, as much as we can make it, I will help you learn all of the stuff in between, and then you can deepen your knowledge with the premium course if you are able to or ready to try it. But yeah, I'm basically here to buy the course for you and not leak all the secrets. I'll just tell you why you should get it, and then we can sneakily discuss whatever is available to discuss. And I just will let you figure out the pieces that the premium stuff leaves out. See what I did there? Sneaky, sneaky. Go buy it, but if you can't, hang out and we'll learn the free stuff. Mostly. Roundabout way of saying just stick around and we'll figure it out together. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a little bit of a plumb line. If I go straight across, that gives me exactly where this little divot between this next part of the foot goes. So right about here. there's my divot. Pretty much got there. About. Correcting as I go. And then we get to Inkley. If I were to go, let's see, following this line, we get to about where this leg comes in. See all these beautiful relationships that come and go as you look at it? I'm not even planning to tackle the back leg, but it's nice to at least get it in. I'll make another layer for it. Very sneaky. You have nothing to worry about. You didn't hear this from me. Before I leak any secrets with my diarrhea lips, though. Nude. Okay. Also, this is for the sake of the stream, but I would not suggest drawing the picture right next to it, because it kind of helps you cheat. It's more accurate to look at it from another point. Like, if this were not here, just trust the process and look at a picture from another part of the camera or another part of your screen. But for the stream, I want to make sure you all can see what I'm drawing. So we'll put it back. But, yeah. Okay. Let's briefly get this second leg in here. But I don't. If I follow this gesture, it should go from exactly this part of the ankle that I marked right here down to the bottom part of the heel down here. So it's like something like that. And yet, already noticing my plumb lines are off because these are way too close. This is way over here. That's not right. So let's see. Gesture is fun, but you still want to make sure things are lining up. Let's see. If I go straight up from here to get to the inside of the Inkley, boom. And then straight across, boom. Nice little box that takes you right to the other side. Something like that. Maybe it could be a little bit higher. About there. About. So let's see where we went screwy here. What happened if I were to see where this angle is going? I marked this as the top. These should be not exactly the same place, but Ghost! Hello there! Did I break a glass window? A welcome dance for you. Hello there, beautiful. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I shake at thee. I shaketh at thee. Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Here's a jiggle dance for you. A jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Hello, Miss Ghost. Welcome, beautiful. Thank you for joining. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're drawing our final foot, and it won't take 10 years, hopefully. Hopefully. And then, yeah, we're gonna do blender, and then we're gonna come back and do all the shaky, shaky dancing together throughout the rest of the body. We're gonna do our arms and legs and bodies and torsos and joints. Oh, it's gonna be so exciting. I'm so good. How are you? Deltarune's coming out in a week, and I can't wait! You know, financially, we're trying to figure it out. It's tough, but we're hanging in there. And at the end of the day, we're here for anatomy, we're here for knowledge, and we're here to have a wonderful time geeking out about whatever Toby Fox's brain cooked up. So excited. How are you? Why is my AC unit not working? I want water. Hold on one second, y'all. I might leak water here and there. Uh-oh. Let's not drippy drip. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yes. Give me cold AC. Deltarune! Yay! Yes! I've only been waiting a whole 2.5 years, like all of us. But in Toby Fox land, it's a day. It was just one day. Not his fault though. I will never rush art. I know the man is crazy busy with everything, and he probably couldn't say much since it was tethered to Nintendo's Direct. But still, so excited. Oh, well, thank you. You finally got a job. You're a bartender. Congratulations. How is it? What do you serve? Are you doing alcohol? Are you doing coffee? What you doing? I'm so curious. Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so, so much, and I'm hoping you have a wonderful stay on Kiana Pepper Airlines. Welcome. Let's see. Before we get to Deltarune Day, though, I have to finish this food. My reward for eating my broccoli and finishing these feet. Once I get through my veggies, then we get our dessert, which is Deltarune fan art. Yay. Also, there's a wonderful Rudy in the chat sometimes. Hello. What was I doing? We were trying to figure out why this doesn't line up. So I think something went screwy here. It's supposed to be a little lower, perhaps. Again, we're fudging it a little because gesture, but... Oh, I know what happened. I see. This is a calf. This is convex part of calf. This is convex part of quad, but when the leg goes in, it divots a little bit. There's a kneecap in there that we're not seeing, probably. So it would go like quad, boom, there's a knee in there somewhere, and then it comes back out, and then you get calf, something like that. So we lost a part of the calf that we're not seeing. Tendon over there, something like that. So let's see. This is actually, if you notice, wider. If I continue that line, it's not going directly up there. It's a little bit wider. It's curving. So let's see. Oh, but welcome. Oh, dude, I can't tell you how much I love drawing again. It's so nice. But it's a lot of work. As soon as I can, as soon as I possibly can, we are hiring an editor. Working around the clock to get this stuff out to you, y'all. But trust, I missed making it. I really missed making it. It's so nice to be back. Woo! It's nice. Like, part of my soul was missing, not being able to draw again. So just, I'm gonna flap and fly away. Oh, it feels good. But, yeah. Pass it around, share it, and see if we can get some fans in here because I want to grow and make this my full-time job. I really, really do. So let's see if we can get that rolling. But in the meantime, continue doing what you're doing and being amazing as you are a very wonderful, soft human. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're going to get to full-on speed paints eventually. We're just trying to warm up and get back into it again. I am literally, as I am making them, you are seeing them. So around the clock, man. I haven't even touched the color yet, but we're gonna get to that next and try to finish that by next Friday. Woo! All right. Oh, that's dark. No, let's go. Yeah. I don't know. If we can, I might try to start streaming on Tuesdays. Not next week, but perhaps the week after Deltarune week. I'm gonna try to start doing Crystal K streams again, and it'll just be fan art time. So whatever I'm working on, you'll see live, and that'll be like the slow paint version, as well as just fun chill time. And then speed paints will be just the highlights of that, as well as some will be chunks, some will just be speed paints, but mostly just keeping it moving and rolling. Whatever I make, I'm gonna just give you. So, you know what? Sneak peek super fast. I can't show everyone all of it, but I've been working on these goobers, and they're almost done with their line art. Feels really good. Finally getting back into making line art again, and golly, do I miss it. Oh my god, do I miss it. Booyakasha. Whoop, nope, not that. Be bigger, my friends. Yay. Yeah, so there's a big old yellow line separating them. But there's the Feisty 5. I finally know what anatomy is, so hell yeah. Yeah, so not here. Check back over on the Crystal K channel for Tuesday streams. Again, not this week officially, but probably the week after that, when summer officially hits. June 9th or something. But yeah, so Anatomy Sundays in here, and then Fan Art Tuesdays over there on Tuesdays on the Crystal K channel. I'll let you know. But yeah, these goobers are fun, and I wanted to finish them by this Friday, but I just I just can't. I have so much going on. So one thing at a time. Eventually, I'll be able to post this and show you, and it'll be fun. Yeah, thank you. Again, I don't know if we care at all about Untitled Yellow, but you know what? I love it. I think it's great. I love it. So, no, I will not save. I just opened it. Excuse me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, those goobers are going to be next on the docket. If I can, I want to just give you a straight speed paint, no chunks, if I can. But we'll see. Chunks is just spacing things out so I have more time. But we'll see. But let's see. I know what I am doing now. We're drawing food. And there's a leg back here. That's right. Let's put that guy in. Even though we're not going to draw him, there is a leg back there. Get it in there nice and soft. Let's see. Inkly. Here is the edge of the inkly. There's some, what is that? That's a quad, right? Some kind of quad over here. No, that's a bundle of tendons. I know what they are now. It's a sartorius and probably a gracilis and maybe some adductor magnus. The junk I just said. Those guys. All three of these. Sartorius, gracilis, semitendinosus, dang it, and then the other hamstring back there. Yeah, knowledge time. And then under that, we got some caphages. Delicious, beautiful caphage meat. Yummy, yummy. There we go. Oh, no rush, man. No worries. I honestly am so late to the game. Deltarune. Undertale Yellow came out last year. No! I think a year before that, 2023. I think it's a whole 2 years late, and I'm just now getting into it, so you're fine. I'm well behind the curve myself. But yeah, I do love that. I'm so glad it came out because it frankly kind of gave me the inspiration and final push to get back into making fan art again, and it kind of like reawakened the Undertale community. So I'm just like, oh, I'm so grateful for it. It like brought the Undertale fandom back. Maybe that's not a fortunate thing, but it brought a lot of the Undertale peeps back into the game, and reawakened me. So I'm calling that like my warm up, getting back into drawing. Undertale Yellow was like the first few sketches that came out, and now it's like, let's just go. Unleashed, Crystal. But yeah, and then there's a quad. Yeah. Boom. All right. So that's our back leg. Yeah. Cool. Let's get this front foot in here. I feel a lot more confident though drawing again. I was telling the lovely Rudy that it just feels nice to have confidence. If you're whatever you're pursuing, if you take a minute to take a break because you're getting, at least for me, I was getting burnt out. I needed to remember why I draw and what I'm drawing for. And if it was not for me, it was for another reason, another purpose, I gotta figure out what that is. So, in a way, not only do I now feel 100% reaffirmed that this is where I belong, Crystal K is my baby. I made it when I was 14, I ain't changing that name. It's my full business now. LLC was like, Crystal K, huh? And I was like, yeah. Judge it all day long. Give it to me. Give me that signed paper. Now I'm like, we just need to get enough money to get this cooking, and then we're home free. Once we get that rolling, we're home free. It's just gonna take a minute, but once we get there. Okay. Now that I'm realizing it, that's right. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a very subtle shift in shadow over there. That tone shift is the transition from, I want to say, your lower leg muscles to your calf muscles. They're usually grouped up in like bundles of muscle. So this lovely reflected light is going to be mostly these muscles. You can't quite see them because they're not super defined in this picture, but if you can group them up, that's plenty. And then under that, you get a little bit of calf poking out, and then, no, I want to use this color. And then a little bit of some soleus. Boom, baby. Poking out underneath all of that. So now, you can see that slight, ever so slightly shift in trajectory. It's not a straight shot. It like curves in, whoop, and then it goes down. And even more than that, there's another little bump that I think is a fibularis. One of these people. Snaking behind that. And that fun, juicy overlap is what we're trying to master. And now we get to, or maybe it's Achilles tendon. It's one of those. Probably one of those. It's just nice to have confidence when drawing again, you guys. I'm so honored that you've been on this journey with me from jump, really. Like, even way back then. Like, I'm just honored that any of you guys are finding me now, because this is like the calm before the storm. We're not stopping this train. I'm just honored. I'm honored! I'm so honored. I'm honored and happy. Silly loser brain's already coming out. We could probably push this a little bit more. I want to get that juicy fat in there. Yeah, there's a little bit of fat snaking out. And now, if I were to push this ever so slightly up here, that's telling me, ooh, yeah. Some delicious gracilis. And then we get up here, get into the weeds of all of this deliciousness, and then that's where the calf comes back in. Huh. We haven't made it to the whole body now. I can look at old pictures and I was like, I don't know what that is yet. I know now. I am so excited. God, man. When I was drawing the arm, I was just like, oh, now I know the whole arm. But I don't know what this part of the armpit is. What is it? When I was drawing the leg, we were doing the calves and the quads. I was just like, yes, I know what the top is. But what's under that? I know now. Huzzah! Sorry that was loud. I have the power to stand, so I just get more jazzed and all of my energy is just exploding. Sorry. Alright, back to the feet. Yes! And I can't wait to pass it on, because it's not as fun if I'm dancing all by myself. We gotta know this knowledge together. If you want it. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, how goes the photography journey, Ghost? Are you still studying to be a photography major, darling? Or if I'm way off, please let me know. Like, Crystal, what are you talking about? I don't remember you mentioning that. Sorry if I am. Let's see. What is this? I think that's tendon. I think it is a tendon. And it gets softened by that retinaculum going that way. So now it's coming in, and there you go. You see a little bit of this beautiful metatarsal poking out. This bad boy is a lovely, lovely landmark on the foot. The edge of that. If you feel it, the subcutaneous part of your outside lateral foot, that's your pinky metatarsal. And it's huge. So let's get that in. And that'll probably answer a bit more questions of where things land. We probably will find a tendon that goes that way. Something like that. Underneath that beautiful malleolus. Okay. All of this juicy stuff right here, that very subtle, slight color discoloration, I'm gonna say is fat. This is where the fat separates from the bone. Fat pad is all down here. This, I'm gonna guess and say your heel actually is like up here somewhere. Heel is like that. Big old bony thing. Hang on. Yeah, if you palpate your foot, are you hitting bone? No, you're hitting a little squish. It's not rock hard. It's like somewhat squishy. I'm barefoot right now, testing it out. So yeah, there's a little bit of cushion right around here, and it just, whoop, there we go. Yeah, and then you get to a nice juicy rock hard bone. Yeah. You feel a kick for art again? Bruh! You know I know what you're going through. You know I know. I'm sorry. It's a bitch. I'm sorry. Sorry for swearing as well. But at the same time, man, oh man, oh man. Wow. I gotta say, I don't really have exact advice to get out of it, because it frankly just kind of hit me one day. I was not able to draw, and then something kind of transitioned. However, I mean, the passion was always there. I've never stopped being passionate about drawing, but the skill level had rusted over. I think over time, you just gotta slowly start reintroducing things back into your brain again. Because it was literally like the start of last year, I was just doing small micro sketches, and they sucked, man. Like, I haven't even posted those. They suck. They were just scribbles of chicken scratch. I'm happy to show them, but I have to go dig up my sketchbook, and I'll do that later. But yeah, you gotta suck a bit and remember how to draw all over again, at least for me, and be okay with those sucky drawings as long as they were fun and you enjoyed the journey less than the result. You're making progress. Yeah. Yay! It's a journey back into it. I had no idea, Ghost, that you enjoyed drawing as well, though, because I know you had joined the Crystal K community a while back, I think through the Melons collab, which I'm so honored you're on this journey with me, thank you. And the fact that you're still here is incredible. I kind of don't know where my subscribers are now, because I'm like, I started that so long ago, I'm sure everyone's grown up now. We're all living life, going to college, having kids. Good luck, go do it, you go do that. And I'm just now coming back into it. But yeah, at any point, if I'm moving too fast, please tell me to slow down. But I'm just so honored and happy that I could be able to help enlighten your experience if you're like still struggling through that. We struggling together, trust. Okay, so let's see. We got the big ol' bone right there. Glorious. Now what's this? I think this is another big ol' pal, but yeah, this right there, that big ol' bump is your phalanx. Right there. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. That's our beautiful, yeah, I have a lisp right now, I don't know why. That's where the bone becomes part of even bigger, or not bigger, but more foreshortened bone. Yeah, get that contrast of curves and straights. They look so nice when you do it. And then now that's kind of telling me where positioning is. Oh, that probably sounds so juicy. That's just water draining in my air filter. Okay. Yeah. And you know, that's okay. You can still take it at your own pace. There's never any rush at all whatsoever. By the way, is it like 5 a.m. over there? I know you're like 8 hours ahead. It's close to midnight or something. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm on the other side of the world. But you know what? I don't know when, but eventually, soon, Mom and I are planning to move to Costa Rica, which might be a bit better of a time zone for you, so we'll see. And then last but not least, the foot kind of curves in just ever so slightly, and you get a little bit of a little squishy egg for a pinky coming in there. Beautiful. So this is bone, and then I think you see a little bit of tendon happening in there. These are also tendons. What tendons exactly, I couldn't tell you, because as you can see, there's 2 layers of tendons that go on your feet. They're really, really complicated, but I think at the end of the day, unless you're drawing old grizzly men or like wrinkly zombies, you don't need to know so much about the anatomy of the foot. It's mostly bone and skin and fat. It's midnight, oh my god! Ghost! Thank you. But sleep! Please! Do you have escuela en la mañana? Do you have school in the morning, love? Or are you officially on summer vacay? I am so curious where everyone lives and their schedules, because I'm trying to time it so we can all enjoy the Deltarune together. I'm not going to stream it, but I'm going to be watching some Let's Players play it for sure. And we can be on that journey together, hopefully. Are you going to be in school for Deltarune week? Because that makes me sad. I hope not. Alright. Cool, that makes me more sense to my brain. Getting faster at this, if I do say so myself. Ever so slightly. Steppy steps. 3 joints. Oh, it's a Mifa. I think this is where I usually get stuck, because I'm still like... There's 3 joints in your toes, but they're so small. They're really tiny. And then you split the last one up even less for your... wherever your toenails live. Let's see. Bone. Joint. Stair-steppy. Bone. Joint. Stair-steppy. Toenail. Yeah. There we go. Getting through this already so much faster. Something like that. That doesn't quite look right, but getting there. Regardless of time, but darling, sleep is so essential, especially for the growing 20-year-old lady of yonder year. I want to make sure we're okay. You or they or all of the above need to be sleeping at whatever hour, especially now, because we're getting close to the summery youth. Yes, my favorite month is youth. Oh, it's too early for crystal lizard brain. The sun is baking me. By the way, what's the temperature like over there? Is it warm? Because it's warm in Cali. Are you warm? And your yummer son? Alright, I feel good about that. That's a great start. Now, to look at where things connect exactly. I see a vein. He talked about saphenous vein. It's a big ol' arc. I can't exactly show you the PDF he gave me, but it goes under the malleolus and like here. That's where the vein would be, and there's like a ton of little ridges and stuff that happen sometimes. So where is this? Ah! This vein is going in front of it, so this is probably another little tunnel. This boy. There's a big old vein that goes right down the middle of your foot, and then like 3 or 4 branches. So where on earth are you? We can make that guy a bit more obvious. It is warm still? You have usual rain! Oh, wonderful. We had some lovely rain yesterday, though it was humid rain. It was like hot rain. But still. I have now cold soup. It was warm soup, but now I've talked for an hour and it's cold soup, which is nicer for the weather, so it works out. Munch, noodle crunch. Noodle slurp. Sorry. Okay. Let's see. I feel good about that gesture to start. That feels great. Now we have to find a form in here. Hum. The part I've been dreading. I'm gonna dance about it for a second while I not get scared of it. Let's see. This is the shape that we're supposed to put in there. We gotta put a boat with a big old heel block in it, and then a ridge with a little heel on top. Click them together. So, if this is right there, you can kind of see it. Heel block goes like meow, and then it curves like meow, and then you have a little blockage that comes in here, big toe. It's really obvious in this photo. Then you kind of can't see this side on the medial ridge, but it would like dive in here, hook on the other side where your helio is, and then you got a little tunnel over there. So we're not gonna get scared. We're not gonna run away. We're not. We're fine. We got this. This stream is not gonna take 7 hours. Just 6.5. But I have more confidence because we already got the gesture in, and I think that'll save us more time. Getting the gesture in we did before. We did after, and then it wouldn't fit. So we got it now, and now we go backwards. Find the form in the gesture, and then put the stuff inside that. Once we find the bones and the skeletons, then we can put the muscles on top and make this a done deal. The last one's gonna be the best one. Y'all just wait. Gotta stay determined! Power of determination, here we go! Yes, sir, yes, sir. Alright. I'm gonna take a little itty bitty bite of noodles for some confidence. Let me get my full HP of top ramen. Don't you dare. No, we're fine! No flavor packet, no boiling, just eat the block. Full HP, let's go. We raw Undertale genocide now. Yes. Back in the day, did you used to eat top ramen raw? That's how the kiddos did it back in my day. I don't know why. It was just the thing to do. It's not even that good. It's just like chips. So bad for you. Yes, welcome. There's a Judy here. Alrighty. They're also wonderful and swell, just like you. Alright. So let's try this. We're gonna try getting this form in, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be fine. Nothing can go wrong here. And I think I can hide this puppy. Well, no, we'll leave it there. I'm gonna blend it. Boink. Now we have one layer. Great. Alrighty, do me a favor. Step away from the computer if you have to. Stretch yourself out. Get your leggies moving. Look at something 20 feet away from you for 20 seconds every 20 minutes. I am still here. I'm just on the other side of the screen. Give yourself a little stippy step breaky break. And then we'll come back in about 30 seconds. I'm still here. Just looking at something else. Meanwhile, pet a cat, pet a dog, wash your hands, get some water, whatever you need to do. Been rejuvenated. We have we have a really long hallway. Actually, I can show you. I don't know if you can see it, but let's see. At the far back of our house, sneak preview. Oh gosh, here's all of my logo stuff. In the very, very, very far end of the hallway, there is an Apple sticker. I don't think you can see it here, but it's all the way at the very edge of this window. We're gonna take a tour through my house, right? Hello, we're looking through a house. There's the Apple sticker. I'm staring at that. It's also hello. Walking back in. I walk in to see my king and my Sonic, and it's wonderful. Wait, baby! Hi, child. Pep. What's wrong, bud? It's okay. Oh, did you get spooked? Oh, it's okay. Bye, sir. There he goes. Alright. Bye-bye. Yay! House tour. Cool. Get a snack! Absolutely, that sounds like a great idea. There's also a very hot Sleepy Mochi underneath my feet, but I'll look at her later when she's hopefully less sweaty. Cats can't sweat. Oh, poor baby. She's sleepy right now, so I won't bother her. But you will hear her mouth very soon later. Okay. Let's totally not freak out. Let's panic. Take a couple of deep breaths. Hoo-ha. We got this. Alright. Not gonna freak out. Totally got this. Gonna draw this block, and it's gonna be great. Fastest gesture in the West. Here we go. Gesture drawing. Part 1. Done. Put a little time stamp here. The pepper and the mochi. Yeah, there's a pepper that you just saw, and then the mochi, she's sleepy, but we'll look at her a little later. Well, actually, you know what? Do we want to look at her now? Of course we do. I don't even know why I bother asking. One sec. What do I name this? Boat box. We'll put our boat box in. Form. There we go. It's a bit more obvious. Do you want to see the mochi? Of course you want to see the mochi. Here's the mochi baby. She's so sweaty, but she is there. She's a hot baby. Yeah, she's a sleepy hot baby. There's a mochi. Yeah. She's so hot. But yeah, maybe the pepper will join us later. We'll see. Alrighty. Cat in a box, indeed. Alrighty. Moving on. We got this. Let's put a box in here. So now, let's do, what color should I use for this box, chat? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, or purple. Pick a color, any color. First one I see. Go. Meanwhile, I'm gonna sit down because I got the gesture in. I'm gonna take a seat. Give my leggies a little break. Ooh. Orange! Orange it is! Wow, that was at least a 20-second lag. Yeeks. Oh. Yeah, they're good. They're doing good. I won't make it long, but you know, Pepper actually had a little scare a couple of weeks ago. He had a little baby emergency. We had to take him to the ER. He's okay now, but literally I can only say it. He was full of shit. He was full of poop. He couldn't go. He's doing much better though, thank you. I'm so happy that they're doing good. Yeah, Mom is happy. They're happy cat babies now. But we just gotta put more moisture in their food. They weren't drinking water. They weren't drinking the water, and I felt like we were doing so good with them because he's a religious drinker. He's always drinking. But now we just basically give them mostly wet and we got some bone broth. We got like chicken broth that we put in their food, so it's even more juicy. So the doc is like, just drown their food. Just soak it up. But yeah, it was bad. Like he was at the vet and they showed me an x-ray where it was bad. He was backed up bad. I won't get graphic, but it was bad. So yeah, he's on lots more water now. No more medication. He's not taking laxatives anymore to help him go. And I was like, boy howdy, please don't let this happen to Mochi because we can't afford it. Not right now. Please no. Drink water, I dare you, please. I will shoot water in your mouth with a syringe. Drink. No more sick babies. At least for now. Also, chat, hydrate yourself. We have a fountain, and they like it very much, but you know, picky babies are picky babies. I would like to have at least one more fountain in the house. Like, we have only one, and it's just, I don't know. They like it sometimes. Like, it's running all day, but they're just, I don't know. Though, and frankly, we probably should be changing it more often. The second we take it away, it's like a territory game. If I move it, they will not touch it for like the entire day, but I'll pick it up and all of a sudden, I'll scream in it. And then like Pepper's like, that's mine, my territory, put it back. So if I pick it up and put it down, he loses his mind and then he goes and drinks like 10 gulps. So I'm like, okay, if I just pick it up and move it and he thinks I'm stealing it, he'll go and get territorial and take like 40 sips. So that's the game we play now. I'll put some ice in it and he'll go back and yell at it and then maybe think about drinking it. So yeah, we got a system now, but that was the main thing. It's just like, I was like, I thought we were doing so good with them. We don't have them on dry. We have them on wet. They just don't poop enough. But now we know. Anyway, it is exactly 4:44. Let's draw some boat boxes, shall we? Orange it is. The Rudy said orange. Let's do it. Well, that's nice and bright. Delicious. Yeah. Playing games, he like thinks we're about to steal it. No, we're just being a jerk. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here so I can see it and it's not intrusive to my gesture. Great. Block that. And now, let's totally do this.
4:45 p.m.
Oh!
Time to start wrapping up your workday and plan for dinner.
Google says we should stop. Should we stop? I don't think so. I'm gonna veto that actually. Thanks, but no thanks. Alright, what are we listening to? Chill vibes? Chill vibes, great. Isn't there a Link or a Zelda movie coming out? Hyper-realistic. Everything is like they're making all the super hyper-realistic movies. We got a Stitch movie coming out. They just did Sonic again. Now we're getting like a Lunk. Tom Holland's gonna be Link. I don't know. I had a conversation with some siblings about this earlier. It's a weird time for superheroes. You're not getting the super buff studs anymore that are doing their own stunts. You get like the Tom Holland twinks. The cutie patootie boys. Which I don't mind. They're very nice to look at, eye candy wise. But the anatomy. I don't know how I feel about a Zelda movie, but I'll go if somebody wants to buy a ticket for me. I'll go look at it. The one thing I refuse to see live action. Please do not ever do this. No live action Kirby. In any regard will I accept. Really? I'm not surprised to hear that. That sucks. You'd love to see Sonic in the style of the Spider-Verse movies? Oh my god! Yo! Ghost, why would you make that dream come? Oh, that makes me... Oh, the vision of that! Please! Not that I don't love Tom and Maddie, but get the humans out of here. Just give me animated Sonic on the big screen. Yes! Please! Please! If we can't make CG Water Lizard, let's at least get nice, really nice H-Dizzle 2D style 3D looking Water Lizard. Oh my god, a Kirby. Yeah! Please and God in heaven, no. I just want a giant, realistic, hyper-realistic, like porous, mouthy Kirby. Sucking up leaves and stuff. Lord, I would hate that. Okay. But God knows if they run out of ideas long enough, they might do it. It's a popular enough franchise. I just hope that never happens. I hope we don't fall that low. Okay. Getting back to the task at hand. Orange boat box. Let's see. Is this my line? Is it straight? No, it is not straight. It is at an angle. Yeah. And then. From there, we get to the heel bun. Oh wait, that's actually a good point. I should see. This is going that way. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm gonna guess and say it's going that way. I got that in for the most part. Heel goes up, and then you get to the Achilles. It's like up here somewhere. Yeah. And now, as you come closer to the toeage, it's foreshortening. Here is our beautiful big bulbous phalanx to tell us where it goes. Yup. It's foreshortened, so it's coming at you like Kirby right back at you. Please no 3D model of Kirby on screen with any human or any sort of Waddle Dee. Hyper-realistic King Dedede! No! No! Gigantic penguin man in a wetsuit. Please in God in heaven. Never in my life do I need to see that. Then we get to, I'm just going to keep talking about anatomy so I distract myself from that nightmare. Please don't let it ever happen. Alright, just connecting the dots right now. This doesn't look right to me. I'm going to say this is wrong. Let's say the line actually goes this way. Something like that. Oh. I hear Mother getting angry. I might have to go rescue her in a second. She's trying to make our cats go viral. It'd be so good. What do you mean? You know what? If it's like gonna be OG Sonic design good, then I'm in. I'm gonna go hate watch it with you. First Sonic design. Let's go. But no, please no. It's a blockbuster hit. But yeah, I'm not surprised. That makes me sad to hear that the Stitch movie bombed. But I mean, I kind of was curious about it. I love that franchise. It's like the last of the very good Disney movies before Disney is what it is now. Not that it's bad, it's just not my Disney. It's not your dad's Disney. I didn't grow up with that Disney. Alright. Hold on. I hear Mother freaking out. I might have to go rescue her 1 second. She's trying to figure out YouTube and it's a rocky uphill battle. 1 moment. I'm gonna leave my microphone on so you can hear shenanigans, but I'll be right back. Maza! Are you okay? Pause! There we go. Alright. Mommy, are you okay? apparently had to go pee too. Alrighty. We are back. What have I missed? The Minecraft live action? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm kind of agreeing with everybody here. The Sonic live action is only somewhat successful because the internet yelled at the team to get it right. And I guess Detective Pikachu too in that regard, but everything else. Oh yeah! I don't know if anybody cares, but One Piece realistic, hyper-realistic live-action Chopper is here. And he looks great! He's actually not that bad. He's actually really cute. Even if you don't care about One Piece, there's a CG baby reindeer floating around on the internet, and it's not bad to look at. It's kind of cute. They could have done way worse to Chopper. They really could have. Yes, I just dated myself. Today is the release of Chopper's reveal. Okay. Back to the task at hand. I gotta say, guys, this foot's going a lot better than the last time. I think we're okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I don't know why I saw a Jessie game, and then I thought of hyper-realistic Jessie and James from Team Rocket. And I'm just like, I want to see Jessie's hair in live action. Yeah? Oh, you did? Do you like One Piece, Ghost? I didn't know if you did. I'm a One Piece fan. I haven't been watching or reading the manga lately, but I love Elbaf and where it's going. Very excited. Please don't spoil. I haven't seen the last chapter in like 3 months. It's been a while. Alright. But yeah, why do we have to make everything hyper-realistic? Why can't we just leave stuff open? Please. Guys, I might actually finish this lesson at a somewhat decent, reasonable time. Holy crap, the last one, best one? Curvy curvature. Let's see. Here is the front plane. Big toe right there. Right there, right there. Then brush. It's been a while since you've watched One Piece. Judy! Judy, how much of One Piece have you seen? Did you watch anything of it? What do you remember? I love it. I kind of adore One Piece. Demon Slayer! Now that I might have to rewatch. I genuinely have not seen much of Demon Slayer except for the first... You know what? I can't even explain it. I watched the first episode of Demon Slayer and it was great. I loved it. And then I just never picked it up again. I think I just got distracted with other things or life was happening, I don't know. But it's good. I just don't know what it's about, except for there's a cute little pink girl with a little match on her face. She's adorable, and the internet kind of simps for her. That's all I know. But she's great. I also hear it's, like, crazy sad. It's, like, hella sad. It's a great series, but it's a really sad series. I gotta finish My Hero, I gotta finish Demon Slayer, I don't know. I'm just behind on so much stuff. Life be lifin', you know? This remix is tight. That looks great. Nice. I love it. Oh! You watched up until Whole Cake? That's pretty far. Honestly, Judy, good job. Yeah, you at least got to the 1000th video, I think. Or no. You were close. Episode 1000 is the later arcs, but you got pretty far. I mean, most people are like, I mean, okay, well, I won't rant about it long, but thanks to the live action, a lot of people jumped onto the One Piece train because it covers like the first 40 episodes, about the first 2 seasons. And then the story just gets better. Like, if you can imagine, the story arc is just good. It's just a good story. It's a lot, but it's good. It's a good amount. So, I don't know. For people that enjoy the franchise, I always will push and say it's great. But, you know, not everybody likes it. It's not their cup of tea, so that's fine. You enjoy what you enjoy. But if you like those first 2 seasons and you just want more of them, you just get more One Piece. So it's a win-win for everyone. But yeah, Sanji's whole arc and whole cake. What a good story. It's just great. And it just gets better with age. I think that's the best part about One Piece is it's like most people would say its length is its detriment, but it's actually its strength. All the stuff that was coming out in the very beginning stages, we're coming back to the East Blue again. A lot of the stuff that was set up in the very beginning. It's just nice to see where it's going, and you, as an audience member reading it, you can kind of be like, I see the vision. I get it. I know where Oda's going. So it feels earned as like a reader to be like, I see the vision now. Alright. I don't know if this is accurate, but that at least is somewhat pleasing to my eye. Ever so slightly. Something is amiss here. What happened? This doesn't fit in my gesture box anymore. I think I see my error. This is too far forward. Yeah. Here is my box. Right here. Boom. I'm basically looking at this line right here. This little divot. That's on the inside of it. Because it's not directly flush against it, at least the way Proko did it. A little perspective. Coming at you. Oh, wait, no. It's not in. It's diag. Dum. We'll see. We want this somewhere there. Somewhere there. Really? Tell me why. Is it because you're just like, when are they going to finally find the One Piece? They've been chasing after it for 20 years now. I don't know. It's definitely not for everyone. It's very silly. And if you're not down for the silliness that is One Piece, then it's okay. I'm not judging you. I'm like, I don't care. I'm just like, it's a romp that most people enjoy, but not everyone does. But I'm not sure I understand your point. Tell me more, Judy. I will not judge, I promise. I just love a good conversation. I don't care. I just like to know what makes people tick, and I think it's interesting. That's not something I've heard before, is all I'm saying. Starting to see the code, chat. I'm starting to figure it out. Weirdly enough, I think the last lesson, after struggling for 2 streams for 7 hours, we're locked in. We got it, baby. This one actually went a lot better. I feel so much more confident now. I had no idea what I was gonna do today if we went another 7-hour stream. We are okay here. We're fine. That's already looking much better, baby. That's looking so much better. We might actually have a decent shot at this one today. This might be the best foot we do. It's gonna be a good day. What about it that it makes you angry? Is it just because they don't talk about the One Piece enough? Because the story is just so very focused on other things? Because that's a fair complaint I could see. The story is about the title, and you don't really ever get to hear about the title. It's really rare that you talk about the title once every while. So that's valid, I get that. Now I feel like something's a little bit off here. This doesn't line up. Where did I go askew? Where did I go astray? Is it just really foreshortened? Maybe. If we were to look at that box, it shouldn't be there. It should be here. So now I see something's off here. This should line up there. This is too wide. There we go. That looks better. Yeah, that's fair. One Piece is a long, drawn-out story. Oda likes to drag it out. You might get a lore drop every 500 episodes, if that. That's why when, like, every once in a while you get a lore drop, the internet explodes like, oh, Oda dropped this, he said this, oh my god, because we never get anything. So if you're just like, oh my god, get to the meat already. If you're definitely, like, a fan of shonen, and they, you know, shonen are usually much shorter series. The other longest one that, you know, people tend to think of, Bleach. What are the big three? Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece? I feel like I'm missing one. There's another one. Dragon Ball, the grandfather of all of them. Excluding Dragon Ball, which I don't think is more of a plot story. It's just a fighting story. It's just a lot of buff guys yelling, "Yah!" and shooting beams at each other. Forgive me if that's your cup of tea, but it's just not for me. So, like you, I'm like, yeah, Dragon Ball just ain't for me. It's great, and praise be to the wonderful, great Toriyama-kun. But Toriyama-sensei is wonderful, and we would not have really anime without him. But just not for me. Too many abs. Too many abs. I think that's it. Too much ab. But yeah, if you're just like, One Piece's story is good, it just takes too long to get to the good stuff. Sure. Sure. You're not wrong about that. Alright, last little finishing touch. I don't need to do this, but because I like to be thorough, a goo goo gaga, we put our box right here, and then this will start the curviness of the inside of the heel. Inside block would be like right there, and then it would start about somewhere there, and then it would curve out. Yup. I'm figuring out the code. I'm figuring out the code. Figuring out the coon. Great. This went so much better. Golly gosh, we needed to sweat and scream and yell for a good 2 streams before we could get to this level of confidence. This feels earned. You guys didn't miss much in the last streams, so I'm glad this last one is a little bit more enjoyable to get through because it's a little bit easier. I think, now that I know what I'm looking at. Cool. Alright, that's our block. That's our big boat box. Yay! And it fits right snugly inside this gesture. Yay! Guys, we got through the hardest part of the stream already. You know what? Actually, I loved One Punch Man. I thought it was hilarious. But I think because it's more of a comedy and less of an action series, it's still action. It's both. But it's like, it was just sarcasm and just the sardonic of it. It was just silly. Super OP buff guy wants a challenge and can't fight, and just sad bald man punching everything out of existence. Getting mad at like, dang it, put up a fight. And the Sakuga, the animation, oh my god. Through the roof, incredible. Not to say that like the later Dragon Ball variations haven't been that. Like I'm sure like the last few seasons of, what is it, Super or Dragon Ball, not Z, but whatever the latest one was, when they have like gigantic Winx Club hair. The animation is on point. I think that's it though. I'm just like, too much testosterone. It's just not for me. Yes! Yay! Guys, the hardest part of the stream. We're done. But we're not done, because I gotta put a skeleton and put muscles on top. But now we're just doing decoration! Yay! Yay! feels so much better that, like, this one went so much faster. I do realize this needs to be a little bit bigger because this is not to the edge. This is supposed to be. So let's expand that ever so slightly. But yeah, foot stream hard mode over now? Yay! I didn't want to make you guys sit through another 6-hour stream. Holy smokes, no, that would suck. I would never want to do that to you ever again. Oh. We can all go to bed at a normal time today. Yay! Alright. Recording. Let's make this a bit U. There we go. And it U sits right on top of that box. Yeah. So it should be right on the edge. As a tertiary extra little detail. It's softened, but there's still like a nice plane change in that hard edge. Great. And now, you know what? I think this is another question I have, but before that, it definitely should have felt faster, Judy. I think we got here last stream 5 hours in, and we're only at hour 2. Yay! Holy smokes, Batman, that went so much better. Let me darken this a little bit. Now we can just have fun decorating. Hallelujah. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. But now I have a question. Because the one thing that I'm still confused on, we're not going to take 10 years to figure this out, but Proko mentioned this is the base form of the foot, right? This is the whole foot. I do wonder, is this supposed to be where the ridge of the tibia and fibula connect? Because I don't want to, let me see. I don't want to show the whole foot, but if you can kind of see what I'm guessing is happening, that little snail ridge, this, our talus bone, it's a ball and socket. Your tibia and fibula, yeah, 3 hours less, at least. Your tibia and your fibula connect onto your bones like a little wrench, and the ball and socket joint goes like that. So I'm wondering, is that box basically where your bones connect? Because if it is, then this is wrong. I'm not gonna do it again, I swear, I promise I won't. I don't think so. But this is supposed to be where the wrench hits the box. And I feel like I drew it too small, because your big old bone is way over here. And this should be like right against the edge. Chat, don't be mad at me, I'm gonna adjust it just a little bit. Maybe like an extra 10 minutes. Just a little bit. We're not starting over. I promise. Don't have PTSD. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. If I have to preface it that way, then I'm not okay. But we're okay. Yeah, because it's like right up to the edge. It's about 2/3 of your foot. And it's close, but not quite. No cigar. So what happened here? I want to be thorough. I want to make sure I get it right. That's correct. I just think this goes a little further. This is a little wider. If your calcaneus bone doesn't go to the edge, this is about where it is. Oop. Yeah, no, we got it. We're good. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I did that boat box in record time. Thank you very much. I'll have you know. I'm rather proud of it. I might have to make this ridge a little bit shorter, because this is not right to the edge. This is where your heel bone sits. There should be a little bit of space between that. Just a little bit. And then this would connect to that, like meow. And then just de-extrude it a little bit, like literally in 3D. And the extrude tool, there it is. So that's about where the edge of it sits. We're here to be accurate, not necessarily fast, but accurate. And we just happen to get there very quickly this time. But I still want to be thorough. Okay. Now, what is the song? I recognize it, but from what? Would it be? Okay. What did I do that's wrong here? Something is amiss. I swear we're not going to start over. I swear it on my blanket, on my binky bye. We're not gonna start over. But something is ever so slightly bothering me. If this bone is supposed to connect like a wrenchy, it's up here. It's supposed to go like a big old chompy Pac-Man, like nyah, on your bone. Why is it so high up? Did I do this wrong? No! No, we're fine. This is fine. I think it's just the blocky that sits on top. That's a little off for me. Your bones have to be a wedge for your talus to clamp onto. Because now that we're here this early, I can nitpick. Sorry, I'm a perfectionist. I am. Let's see. Figuring it out live. This should be a simple issue to resolve, though. Don't panic. I think we're fine. I think we just need to literally make this bigger, so it should be way back there. Oh no, but if I do that, it's gonna go past this. No, that doesn't work. What if? Humor me for just a second. No, that's a big old ankle. I don't want this. You should go under here, sir. And then, like that. I'm testing out something. Whoa, Bigfoot. Bigfoot. Okay, we were very off with the legs, but I don't really care about that. We just want the foot. That's accurate enough for me. That'll do. It's a little off, but it's okay. So what happened? For the most part, we're in there. We're kind of in there. Mostly. So where did I go at rock? Okay. Ankles are in the right place. Mostly. That fits. Oh. Oh, no, we're good. This is just a cage for your big toe. No, we're fine. I guess that... Let me stroke my beard for a moment. I'll show you what I'm trying to figure out. I think we're fine. I just wanted to make sure. Goodbye. Boat is good. Is fine. Is good. So let's see. If I were to, perhaps, try drawing the bonage and see if that lines up. If this is my big old fibula sitting right here. Boom. No, we need darker than that. Boom. Wait. No, it's going that way. Never mind. Go this way. Lots of silly little lines for perspective. Is this still Nintendo Pokemon music? I don't know what we're listening to, but it's very nice. Game over, oh no. I see the crystal is incorrect, but it's okay. We're gonna move on because I don't want to take 10 more years on this stream. But ideally, this bone should be touching that. That's where I was getting afraid. It's not exactly perfect, but at the same time, I don't care. Just know that it's wrong. If you look at this and you go, Crystal's perfect at everything, no, she's not. This is incorrect. But I'm going to move on. And let's get the rest of this in here. But yeah, ideally that would be connecting, because it's a wrench. It would be sitting like right here, and then the tibia would be up here, somewhere like that. Wrench. I make mistakes too. Everyone does. So yeah, this is like the blueprint for what your tibia and fibula should be doing. It would be like in there somewhere. not as big of a deal here, but still, if we were doing the leg bones, I would want to be more accurate. But for the sake of the foot stream, we're gonna keep moving. But yeah, just know, this is ideally the wrench that would connect to our big old ridge plane. And it would be like, yeah, over there somewhere, kind of, because it's supposed to be hooked on top of it. It's not as clear as it could be, but that's what I was going for. Alright, moving on. Really bothers me though. Just a little bit. Boink, boink. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. But if I were to I'm sorry, I swear I wouldn't do this. Ah, I'm a liar, I'm a fibber, I'm a big sinner. Oh no. I just want to test something. I just need to make sure. This is where that down plane starts. Right? Yeah. And then your heel is like back here. Why is my brush this wide? Why are you drawing like that? Weird. Okay. And then foot. See how fast we're gonna get through this? Don't even worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no. Phone. I mean, computer. Please stop lagging on me. Yeah. Oh my god, no. I'm not doing that. I'm actually, like, so proud of myself for getting here this fast. I swear we're fine. But I just needed to test a theory of mine. Because if I'm tracing this, I just need to see. This is exactly what I was looking to do. This is where it would connect like that. Oh. I just need to make sure that you guys know, and for the future people that are watching this, that this is accurate. It's supposed to be like a little wrench that sits in that groove. What I did is not. Just know that. As an educator, I need to make sure that my students are not led astray. But I'm not doing it again, because I just want to move on. But yeah, it's much more helpful to see that it's supposed to hook like that. So I'm just trying to figure out where I want screwy. If my gesture is too low, or this is too high, or something like that. Something like that is what we're going for. And see, I did that in record time. That took like 30 seconds, because I was tracing it. Let's see. Yeah, that's supposed to be what you get. And then on the other side would be a tibia that sits over there. And it's a little wrenchy boy that sits like that. Cool. I'm just thinking. Don't worry about me. Don't be afraid of my silence. Because if I were to do it again, I'm not going to, but if I were to do, I just like, the bottom part of this is fine. This bottom plane is fine. It's this top little trapezoid cube that's a little off. If I were to do that again, where would it go? That's my main concern. I don't think I have I would have to start over. And we're not doing that. We're just not. But I'm just like, okay, this would have to be up here, like as a hook. So let's see. If the wrench goes like that, and the block goes like that, then the heel bone would have to go up here and go down and slopey. See, this is... I don't understand your form Wait. I understand now. Something just clicked. Wait. No, we're not starting over, but... Okay. I see my mistake, I realize now. The back of this is thinner than this. It's wider in the front because your foot's like a fan. That's your foot. it's supposed to be narrow in the back, like your wrist is. So what I did is, this is in the same plane. This should be like that. And this would be like that. And now it fits. Ah! No, 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 no. Chad, do I do it again? It's the last lesson! This is gonna get me in trouble. Shucks. We get it done in 2 hours, only for me to go, what if I did it again? And then this. Oh no. Okay, wait. No, we're not gonna do it again. What if I just modified it ever so slightly? I think that's what we'll do. We're just gonna edit inside this drawing. We're so fine. Yeah, because I think that's where I'm getting lost. I'm only ever so slightly thinking of doing part of this again, because this is inaccurate, and this is the last lesson, and if I'm gonna finish with this, it should be right. You know what I mean? I know what I'm doing now, though. I have all the confidence in the world. We got this. We're not starting over with the jester. We're just gonna try this box again, and I'm gonna just use this as a base. So here we go. This is fine. We're so good. We're so good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go red. Second time. Second time's the charm. Let's see how fast we can do this. First attempt. Second attempt. Great. Multiply that baby. Alrighty. Second attempt with the nice chill beats of Zelda. Here we go. Here's my big ol' tibia bone. Literally 1-to-1 exactly what I did over here. Boom. Oh, also, this music is very nice. You don't need to be stressed out to chill jazz like this. Thank you for your patience, y'all, by the way. I know I'm a lot. I know I'm like, I don't have to do this again. I can just leave it and go on with my life. But again, at the end of the day, we are here to be accurate. I'm not going to lead you astray. We're going to be accurate. I'm learning just as much as you guys are. So, thank you. If you're here for a quick job, you came to the wrong place, baby. We're here for accuracy and hopefully nothing less. If things go astray, gauging the time we have, we're going to try to make it work. But I think we'll have a much more successful attempt this time. I feel more confident that we got this. Let's start with our wrench and see where we go. I'm gonna get rid of this because this is now confusing me. On a random note, I was listening to SU, Steven Universe again, as you do, because I love that franchise almost as much as I love Undertale. I really need to watch that series again. It makes me sad happy though. Like I cry every time. I love that franchise. Want to get into some Steven art as well. We did a Lapis, we did a Malachite, we did a lot of Steven Universe art, but there's more things that I would like to draw, even though that franchise is long since done. Never got to do a Spinel. I'd love to do a Spinel. I don't really care about where it connects at the top. I just need to make sure this edge connection, this joint is correct. Speaking of, what the heck does it tell us? What is it? Whoa! Ew! Ew! I was inside the bone for a second. Where does what does a fibula look like again? It's a rounded egg. It's mostly got a bit of a flat plane. There's some form in there. You could kind of make a cube out of it, but it's mostly a sphere. It's kind of like a half-egg circle. I just want to get my shadows right, you know? chill part of the stream where I tend to get quieter. This beautiful music is going to make me sleepy. I'm going to spice up the music a bit, but you guys are good if you want to keep listening to this chill vibe playlist, or we can make it a little more spicy. We just have nice Tears of the Kingdom music to fall asleep to for the next hour, or we could change it up. I have Earthbound, I have Sonic, and I have Pokemon. Do you have a preference, chat? Because you're the ones that have to listen to this music, not me. I can change what I'm listening to, but you have to listen to stream safe music. And that's what I got, so let me know. Or I could turn the music off altogether if you'd prefer to just listen to your own thing off to the side. You guys have full control of what music we listen to, so let me know. Pokemon! You got it. I got some Pokemon jazz for you. Here we go. Let's Pokemon. We got some Insane in the Rain Pokemon jazz just for you. It'll keep it spicy and a little bit less sleepy. And I will turn it up because I don't know if you can hear that. It's kind of quiet. There we go. Let me know how volume sounds. Bump it out. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm actually gonna go do that exact thing that you were saying. We're starting with the wrench. Good eye, Judy. We're gonna start with the wrench and work our way down to find out where the box sits inside of that wrench. So, good catch. Still don't really know what a fibula looks like. There's not a lot of form to it. It's just a weird little egg. Figuring it out. Just know that there's something there. As long as you can see the ghosting of it, that's enough of an indicator for me. No, not Sweet Dreams, not yet. Alright, now let's find a tibia. Big old juicy thick boy over here. If our fibula goes like that, it would be up here. Here's the edge of our tibia. Oops. The power without my straight line touch. thrilled with that fibula, but it gets the idea of what it is. That's enough for me. There we go. That's our tibia. So much easier now that I know what they are and where everything connects. So much easier. Whew. By the power of undo. Oh. I had a thought, but I'm gonna close my mouth because it'll make me. I don't want to expose myself to that kind of danger. I don't want to get attacked. I'm just not going to say anything. If I speak, I might be wounded. Okay. That'll do. There we go. So now I can kind of see the tunnel of where my box would supposedly go. That's the bone job. Bone job? Bone job. Bonus points if anybody can guess what music this is from before the music pops up on the player. Don't look at what it is. If you know what it's from, I'll be so proud of you. Oh yeah? Nah. Nah. If I open my mouth, I will be aimed with friendly fire. Bone job? Look, man, stuff just flies out of my face sometimes. I can't exactly explain what. Just be. Oh no. There's somebody doing construction playing motorcycle games right next to my house. Please don't let that be too loud. You know, Santi Papyrus, they do a really good job. And their bones, so they do a really great bone job. Okay, on the real, I was gonna say, I don't know why, but for a while, I have considered doing a challenge where I am not allowed to press the undo button, but I don't know how I would do that. Because I kind of just can't control it. It's just like an autopilot response. I just have my fingers on the Control-Z trigger. But I'm not doing that for free. That needs to be like a donation or something. I'm not subjecting myself to that kind of torture for free. But yeah, if we want to make that a challenge or something one day, I don't know. That'll be fun. I'll just hate my life for a day. It makes you lock in, I'll tell you that. Oh, hi, honey! Roly-poly baby, she said hello. Gorgeous girl. Hi, honey. Anyway, I didn't say anything. Ignore me. That's not up for debate. It's just not. Maybe not right now, but another day. Let's finish food. I'll torture myself another time. Okay, so now, where am I going in this? Okay, I think I know where I'm going with this. There's also not that much space between your tibia and your fibula. Not really. I'm gonna go like that way. This is mostly new skull. That's some cappage up there. Still looks wrong, but it's okay. Moving on. It's so fine, it's so fine, it's so fine. Yeah. If I ever have to like figure out how to set that up, that's gonna be a separate stream where I just like literally just that has to be a sizable chunkable donation. I'm not gonna set an incentive for that though because I don't even want to guess a number where I would say yes to that. But yeah, if I can ever figure out how to set that up, maybe one day that'll be just a torturous hell stream where I just suffer. And we'll have to just accept the defeat. No, we'll play with that game another day. Let's finish this foot first. I can't do that to myself on the last day. I need to be at my absolute best, at my peak. Okay. Ow! My funny bone. Now, where on earth does this box fit? I think I know where now. Dun, dun, dun. Let's do just another orange so I can see. Yeah, because now that I'm looking at it, that's right. It's not going to be literally perpendicular. These are not in the same plane. It's not standing. Your bone's sitting not directly on top of it, it's ever so slightly. So it would be so ever so subtly angled down. You can still see the top, bottom range of it, but this should curve out. So now that box is clear as day. If we just follow that line, that tells us exactly where things are. So that, yeah, there we go. There we go, yeah. That feels better. This is all fine and dandy. Everything down here is mostly fine. It's just this top plane is really bugging me. Really bugging. Interesting though. I don't think it would be that far back. Anybody hear about the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons growing up? That was my jam. My favorite games by far growing up. I played nothing but those on my Game Boy. This can't be the top one. It has to be like smidged in there somewhere. Okay, well now let's figure out this bottom plane. This is mostly correct. It's just a little bit off. Hide you. If it starts in more, it'd be like there. Here's our top plane. I'm gonna trace literally this line from all of the joints. Bone, bone, bone. You can kind of see that line. We can connect them. It should be right there. Because it's a narrower back to a wider middle. I'm not recording! Bah! I love when I do that. I love it so much. Pretty sure this is all fine. I don't have to change any of that. As long as this is all lining up in the same place. Yep. Oh, you don't like it? That's okay. You don't have to like everything I like. That's why we're different people. I have a very floppy, roly-poly mochi under my feet. One sec. Do you want a mochi break? Of course you do. I don't even bother asking because you just, I know the answer already. Baby girl is flopping. Hi, honey. You know you're on camera, don't you? You shake your cute little rabbit feet legs at me. Oh, floppy baby. Alright, she's away. Mochi, do the mochi flop. Do the mochi flop. Do the mochi flop. Mochi. Come on, honey, you can do it. Oh, what? You can do it. If I tickle the rear, maybe if I tickle the booty. What if I tickle the booty? Oh, she said stop. Not a fan, honey? But the rumpus. It's so fun and furry. Momo. Not a fan of the rumpus? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, floppy baby. It's almost dinner time, so they're waking up. 6 o'clock is when they eat. Oh, she nibble on the food. Oh, she eat my feet. That tickleage. Oh. Bye, cinnamon roll baby. Yeah. Say bye, honey. Yeah. Oh, she didn't like that. No. She said, don't touch me there. How dare you? That's private. I feel violated. Okay. So now, where did I go awry? Does this still fit in my gesture? No, it doesn't. Okay, Okay. This line is correct. It's just too far in. Yep. We got it. This is no, that's not it. No, it don't fit though. No, it was better when we had it. Ah, shuckerinos! Poop on a stick. What have I done? Palpating the foot. Your heel does go right to the edge. No, that's fair. Oh my god, floppy baby! One of these days, I'm gonna just have a kitty cam. No one would ever care about anatomy ever again. It's just the Mochi show. It's just the Mochi and Pepper show. If you want to see nothing but cats all day long, specifically my cats, cat memes are being made on the Pepper and Mochi channel. Go ahead and jump over to Mochi and Pep if you want to see cat memes. Mom's trying to make my cats famous. Do I feel like looking them up? Mama, that tickles. Oh, I want you to imagine every single thing that I'm doing while I'm drawing. There's just a Mochi tickling my feet while I'm drawing. Hang on. Oh, there's multiple peppers and emojis. Uh-oh. I should have the link to our own channel. I know I should. I'm looking. Yay, there we are. We're right at the top. With our whole 5 subscribers! Yeah. You're right. It's not gonna be me. I'm not in it. It's mostly my mom and her cats. But you know, it's up to you. Don't subscribe unless you're absolutely sure you're gonna watch all of the content. Because if you're not going to, then it's actually gonna hurt more than do good. But you know, I'm just passing it on. You do you. You gotta be 100% in. You know what I mean? If you're not, no offense, it's just not your cup of tea. It's actually better if you don't subscribe if you're not like a super fan. But if you're like, I want to see cats all day long every single day and I plan to watch them on the daily, then go for it. But if not, please don't. Alrighty. Let's see. What was I doing? I don't know. Never mind. The box. Yes. The box was not accurate, but do we care? What if I said no? This bottom part is fine. The only part that's not fine is this. That's too short. So what did I do wrong to remedy this? Actually, the power to adjust things. This is the power of digital art. Oh my god, it's so unfair. It's so cheating. But I think I see my other error. Tibia, you're a little too small. Da-dum, dum, da-da-dum. Maybe you're actually down here. And that makes more sense to my Brian. My brain Brian. Now it works. Mostly. This is by far the hardest part for me, getting the form right. Yeah. But we did get through the hardest part. We're fine. We're just like nitpicking at this point, which is a choice. I could make not that choice in team 1, but I like to be accurate. And I am so grateful and blessed to have such amazing people who are not yelling at me like, girl, move on. Why are you still here? I'm bored. I'm checked out. I'm moving on. That's why I said you're probably going to finish this well before me if you're doing it with me. But I'm sloth. I'm slow. I'm definitely going to go back and watch Proko doing these lessons, and that'll be a great way to check, but I unfortunately cannot show those to you, not online for free. You have to go buy the course for that, but it'll be in the critique lesson when I finally adjust it. The final picture will probably look very different to what I'm showing you now, because it'll look thin after I watch the Proko lesson. Mochi, stop tickling feet! Oh, it tickles so much. I am losing my mind trying to ignore the tickling Mochi. She's just rubbing. Okay, we're getting in the weeds now. This is all over the place. I'm just gonna keep it as is and call it a day. Moving on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Because this is not right, but I don't want to do this again. We're gonna move on. I do like to be accurate, but you'll be here for 3 more years if I try doing this again. It's just good practice. I want to make sure I'm as accurate as possible. We're not perfect though. We make mistakes. We try to be accurate, but we're not perfect. No one ever is. Not even God himself. Bone. Alright, bone job 2 done. Bone job. This doesn't fit. It's outside. The heel is wrong, but it's okay. We're gonna move on. I can only imagine how annoying it is to listen to humming when it's like slightly out of sync. There's like 2 seconds off. Oh, wonderful! You want to join the Discord? Well, of course you can join. I will drop a link again if you want to, but thank you! Sneak peeks and stuff that you see before the gram will ever see it. Before the Pinterest even sees it. I mean, not the Pinterest, the patron. But, well, I don't have a Patreon just yet. I do, but it's not, there's not much there. Well, eventually when I can. But for now, just to hang out and have a great time, and you can know when all of the stuff drops. Copy. Coffee. There we go, yay! And I will only drop it in the streams because you guys are here and you're awesome. That's not a link I share often because I want really dedicated people in there. If you're not super serious, then I can't promise I'll give you the link. Yeah. But thank you! Because I want to have a whole bunch of people that really want to be better at art. They want to be here. And you're awesome for being here. So you get the link. So thank you. You know what I mean? I want committed, dedicated people that are here and they're ready to grow. They want the journey. So therefore, I'm happy to share stuff with you because you've proven your mettle and determination. If we're all gonna grow together, we're gonna grow on this journey together. Yeah! I specifically keep it only accessible to stream time because I don't want to just give it away to just anybody. I want it to be earned. But more often than not, I'm trying to figure out how I want to handle the Discord. And it's not that I'm ignoring people that are in there. I really am just kind of trying to figure out how I want to do things still. Because I'm kind of all over the place right now. Spreading myself super thin, trying to manage like 3 channels. It's a lot. I don't know. Eventually, I think when I just get some help, I'll be able to kind of pace things a bit better, and I'll know where I'm going with a little bit more clarity. It's just a lot right now, so be patient with me while I'm figuring it out. The Discord link does exist, you just gotta ask for it. If you're here, then obviously you're really serious and you want it, so I will give it to you. But yeah, don't worry about it. Sorry if it wasn't obvious, I didn't make it available anywhere. but you asked for it. If you're here, you get it. So, good, thank you. Thank you for reminding me too, because I forget. I do. I have a full-time job that I'm not getting paid for just yet, but I will be hopefully paid in spades with the love and support that you guys are giving me right now. So it's all felt. YouTube could pay me though at some point whenever it wants to. I would be down. But, you know, whenever we can make that happen. Don't want to make that the whole focus of the stream. But, yeah, if I can, this will be my full-time job as soon as we possibly can. Working towards the future. Determination and strength and all that. Okay, holy cow. I think I need to move on. I'm not quite sure where we live in this foot, but I'm going to move on. What this lesson is supposed to be is shading. That's the objective. We were doing mostly just placement and texture and, not texture, anatomy. The last 2 lessons were figuring out what muscles go where. And at least giving a good solid illustration of what that is. Again, I'm still a student, I'm still learning. So what I think we'll do is we'll put a pin in the anatomy of this until I look at those videos, and when we revisit this, like a year from now, I'll hopefully have a lot more understanding. But, you know what that means. Now we can start the fun. Now we can do shading, and I have the rest of the stream to do that. And we're only 3 hours in. Only 1 hour was dedicated to futzing around and trying to figure out what I was looking at. So now, this is going to be interesting because I don't have as much practice shading and I need it. So we're going to do that in about a few minutes. I'm going to take another stretch break and look around my house for a sec. Do me a favor and get some water, pet a dog, pet a cat, go pee in the bathroom, whatever you got to do. I'll be right back. Give me about 3 minutes to do the essential human things and then we can keep going. Thanks again for being here, chat. You're awesome. Plus, I might get a snack. Shading. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, BRB. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Okay. I think in the back of my mind I was trying to figure out how do I want to shade. I haven't done a lot of shading studies and I need to because it's so good practice. So today is going to be an experiment. We're going to be figuring out how to shade together. Let's see. I was going to try to do this in here and maybe I'll futz around in Photoshop depending on how laggy it is. We'll see. But also I want to figure out how to shade before I do the Suzy, because we're going to have to do the Suzy and I don't want to mess around in that. I want that to be the result of all of our practice in here. Boat box. Gesture. Great. Alright. Might even lower that a little. Let's try this brush. Yeah, that feels good. Add some texture to that. Just a little bit of texture. There we go. Bop, bop. Alright. Locked and loaded. I'm ready. Glasses. Check. Glove. Check. Nuts. Check. We're ready. Trail mix with yogurt, to be exact. Don't get weird, chat. Alright. Getting to shading in only 3 hours. Amazing. Here we go. No, never. Of course not. I have complete faith in you. Oh yes, my jam. Team Galactic, let's go. Never realized how entirely jazzy this whole entire soundtrack is. It's so good. If only we could have gotten a better rendition. But I won't complain. We got what we got. Thanks, Nintendo. You tried your best. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. At least they did justice to my favorite gen, which is Gen 3. The watery gen with the Torchic and the Blaziken gen. Mudkip and Trico, my favorite grass type. Chat, favorite generation? Pokemon? Do we care? Fave Pokemon gen? Do we have one? Out of curiosity. Because I'm always curious, it depends on your age and when you were born, if like you have a preference of the younger gens or the older gens. I, like, for example, know nothing of Sword and Shield, but it's a lot of people's favorites because it's the one they grew up with or the one they got first. So, I'm just always curious. Mine is Hoenn. All the horns and trumpets. I think I stopped playing around Sun and Moon. Still good games, just I didn't get around to them. Sun and Moon was a very good transfer, ready to go out though. Go off, Stacks Man. Gen 6! Remind me, is that black and white? Is that Unova? A very good gen. Very, very good choice. Frankly, I would have said awesome choice to any of them, but that's actually like a good one. Solid. I don't know. I think I have a special personal attachment to Cynthia because she's my favorite champion. And like the last Pokemon game that really was hard, like the Pokemon games, they're not really challenging anymore. They kind of they spoon feed you a lot. They hold your hand. Gen 4, Cynthia said, "Shut up, girl boss incoming." Oh, Black and White was Gen 5, that's right. Oh, what came after that? No, wait, don't tell me. What came after Black and White? Greninja's Gen, X and Y, right? I loved X and Y. I played that one too, I totally forgot. Yeah. Right? Right? Am I wrong? I feel like it's X and Y. I'm pretty sure it's X and Y. Good gen, good gen. I'm like not sure what my brush settings are. I'm always bouncing back and forth between what brushes I feel like I like the most. Let's stick with this one. Very fond memories of X and Y. Yes, yes, yes. Good game as well. Honestly, a lot of the later ones I just remember having special attachment to the older ones, but they're all good. Very good choices, my friend. I think I need to put a color under here because it's a little hard to see what value I'm using. 808, 808, 808. Okay. Oh, Discord link? I did, but I can post it again, no worries. You're good, you're good. Thank you very much. I am honored that you want it so badly. Thank you. There it be. Let me know if you have any trouble accessing it. Oh, right. There. Oh. Let's have a perfect gray. Right in the middle. Perfect. That's what we had. Now if I select, I should get... Oh, I still don't get it. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Now we're cooking with gas. Cooking with gas. There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't know what brush I want to use. This is what I need to figure out. This is my painty brush and it blends in really nice, but is that what I want? Let's stick with one brush. Let's keep it going with this guy. Use one brush and stick with it. That's the rule of thumb. More consistency. Looks like a more unified painting if you keep the same brush. Excuse me. Oh no! Is it? It might might be. I guess it doesn't like it if I share certain links. I did post it, but I will try again. One sec. You're good, you're good. Sorry about that. Oh hum. Okay, well, worst case scenario, if I can't share it here, I'll just tell it to you. I am posting it, but if nothing is coming up, it is https://discord.gg and then some letters that I can give you when you're ready. It's very specific. Sorry, it's not making it a link, which is weird. I don't know why. It's not like highlighting it as a hyperlink. Sorry about that. Or actually, even better yet. Here, I'll just literally type in the end section for you. So it's that, and then this part after that. Let me know if you see this. Only one /. Oh, weird! Okay, that went through. Well, it's Discord 1/ that. So you only need 1/. You don't need 2. So just Discord and then that. I don't know why it's not coming up, but there it is. I can't seem to figure out why it won't share, and I don't know how else to share it. But there it is. Sorry. Good luck on your Discord journey. Unless, weirdly enough, if you want, you can tell me your username on Discord and I can invite you that way too. If you have a name and you want me to type your name into the chat, I can do that. But, sorry, I don't know why it's not working. Yeah. Make sure you type this. It's https:// and then, so I'm just gonna give you the pieces of the whole link because I don't know why it's being weird. Sorry. That's 1. That's 2. And then it's the last bit. Sorry about that. Okay, the part that's being weird is discord.gg. There's a discord.gg after the https and then the last bit. There you go. That's the whole thing. But yeah, you can try the username too and I'll try to invite you. I'm sorry! Thank you so much though. Now you make me feel like I think I have to post the Discord link, which I think I will do. I will add it next stream. I'll put a sticky note to remind me. I just don't want to front load you with too many links. There's already a lot up there. You're my typing. Sorry. Okay. Hopefully that'll help for now. That'll get you started. Let me know if you get stuck and I'll try to help you when I can. Sorry about that, Rudy. Rudy! I called you Rudy again. I'm so sorry. Have I been calling you Rudy this whole time? I feel like I'm gonna keep doing that and be a fool. It's Judy! I'm sorry, Judy. My brain's a mess sometimes. Sorry about that. You know what? I can't decide what mouse I want to use, what brush I want to use. I'll keep this going, because the more I mess around and flitz around, it's gonna be weird. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm gonna keep doing it and I'm gonna get your name wrong and you're gonna be looking at me like, that's not my name, bro. Why you keep messing it up? I'm so sorry. I want to get it right though. All of a sudden I'm Southern. I don't know why, but I keep messing up your name and now I'm Southern today. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get it right though, hon. I promise. I promise. test. I thought I wouldn't have as much trouble shading. It's supposed to be easier. And yet I'm really struggling here. This is a good test. Now recording. There we go. Oh no! That's so cute. David's little leg. Adorable! I think we have to... Oh, I'm sorry. I think Discord's gonna be weird. I have to be your friend first. We can't invite you until we're friends, so I'm gonna send you a friend invite and hopefully that'll fix it. Sorry! We're gonna figure it out though. Can I invite you? Let's try David's little leg. That's adorable. No! No, there's no friend. I need to be your friend, please. I must be your friend first. How do I do that? I'm not exactly a whiz kid at Discord either. Maybe if I DM you? Oh, add friend. Let's try this. Friend request failed. Oh no. I don't think that's it. Well, if you want, you can be my friend. I'll give you my username and maybe that'll make it easier. What is my username? Let's find out. It's Crystal K, I think, but exactly or specifically, I think it's something else. Wait. Oh no. I'm glad we're figuring this out though. I mean, you could try Crystal K with a space. I don't know why it's not showing me my full username. I think it's something else. How does Discord work? I've never had to do this much work. Oh. Let's see. Oh, hi, Study! Oh, hello! Welcome. Yeah, we gonna figure this out. Just not right now, because I want to keep going. But hello there! It doesn't look like much because there's a foot, but there is more underneath this foot. We got a whole bunch of gesture under there. We're just shading. How are you doing there, friend? How art thou? Welcome. I'm trying to remember and learn how to shade. We're doing it together. This is the last foot, and we're gonna be done. We're gonna move on. The question is, do I want to use this brush? I do like this brush. It's very nice and it blendies nicely. Do I want to use this brush? I have so many choices. I like this brush, and that's what I made it for. It adds on top of it instead of blendy blends. Let me see. I'm just messing. I'm gonna turn the blending off. No, that didn't do it. But yeah, hello, welcome. We draw anatomy and then eventually we animal and then we draw people. Tuesday's anatomy. Sunday's anatomy. Tuesday's gonna be Fanart. But welcome! Happy to have you, welcome. Okay, chat, you're gonna see me editing live. How do I update this brush? It's very boring, I'm sorry. But I kind of want to use this brush, I just don't know. If I turn that off, it gets rid of it entirely. Also, Mom is working out in the living room, which is great for her, but let me know if it's loud. What does this do? Oh, that's dark. Let's see. What does this brush do? Oh, I have those both turned off. Do I want to duplicate this brush real quick? I might. Let's mess around. Super fast. Making a brand new brush. Let's just see what happens. Whoa! Ooh, I like that texture. That's nice. Persistence is real hefty though. What did that do? I frankly don't know what the difference is. That looks exactly the same. Blinds are decided. I think we're gonna go with this guy. I like it a lot. And as long as I use a different shade. There we go. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. Oh, that's fun. It's really heavy, but it's quick, which I appreciate. Quick brush. Alright, I think I'm gonna commit. Let's try this. Put this back on. I just needed to make a brush that I liked. Let's see what this is like. Flow's really heavy, but let's maybe dilute that a bit. Does it add though? Kinda. Like a Photoshop brush. Okay, cool. That'll do. That feels good. Later. I'm eating some nuts while we're figuring this out. Don't mind my chewing. Mind it completely. Sorry. Okay. Highlights usually come in last, but I'm having fun messing around, not knowing what I'm doing. It's usually how we do things here. Mess around and see what happens. F around and find out. Oh yeah. That's a lot better. Yeah, that feels good. More dirt gives me less brush. I want less brush. Oh, I'm having fun, chat. Figuring out. I think I'm making my custom brush. We're learning how to shade live, literally live. Less dirt. But yeah. 8. That feels good. It's just full enough that it gives me a little bit of something. Okay, let's actually draw. Holy crap. Sorry for that detour. I'm so proud of Muzza. She's working out. And I just realized I can't see what I'm looking at. There we go. That makes it a little bit easier to see. Texture should be darker. Make this brighter. There we go, yes! And we have that brush to blend everything. Fantastic. Making it live. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Now we're blending! Now we're shading! Oh yeah! Oh, it feels good. And now we're dancing. Now we're shading. That's more like it. That's a... Oh yeah. That feels good. I think we got our brush. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah! That's fun, that's fun, that's fun. Hi there! Oh yeah? Oh! Well, first of all, Study, thank you so much for introducing yourself, you brave soul. Hello, hello, hello! Also, is that Is that a Gojo on your profile pic? I just happened to notice a jujitsu over there. Hey! I see those sunglasses. What's up? But you know what? I'm so proud of you for popping in here. We're all beginners in here. I'm still a student myself. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Really? Oh yeah? Well, 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 well. Ironic that you pop in now, because we're actually at the end of my anatomy journey for now, but before you run away, we are planning to go through the entire body all over again. So, excuse me, that was disgusting. I'm planning to basically do an entire series. Do you know anything about Proko, the anatomy company, or not company, but the art company that does art classes sometimes? I was taking his anatomy course on and off, but now I'm committed to coming all the way back into it and doing it full time. So we're basically just students together in this class. We're just, there's teachers that offer freemium content, and then I'm your student buddy partner that we can figure things out together. So yeah, you do? Fantastic. So you're in the right place then, because I'm just going to basically be your accountability buddy as we go through the course. If you are really serious about working on your craft, then I suggest you join me during our streams and we do stuff together. And at any point, if you have questions, pause and let me know. I will walk you through every step as much as I can. But just know that I am also a student just like you. We're students together, so don't ever feel pressured if you're like, I don't know this, or I don't know that, or I could feel like I'm still figuring something out. Trust. No shame in the game, brother. We're all here figuring it out together. But welcome, welcome, welcome. We're so happy to have you here. Come on in and take a seat. I'm learning how to shade, like, for the first time. Using a different brush that I just made right now. We're doing everything live. Alright. Be honest though, chat. My mom is working out in the other room. Do I keep the door open or closed? You tell me. Let's finish some feet today. A shade lighter. But yeah, we are going down the entire Proko journey, and that's just the start, mind you. We have lots of plans in here. Everything I know, you know it. If you want to learn anything related to anatomy, graphic design, motion design, 3D software, anything I plan to learn, I'm basically going to stream the whole process and we can learn it together. As long as it's free and we can all do something from it, it's a joy of mine to just pass on knowledge. So I just want to make sure that you're all good and comfy and buckled in so we can all have the same amount of knowledge. It's no fun if we're learning stuff by ourselves, right? You can barely hear. Oh, good. Okay, good. She's doing a great workout in there, and I'm so proud of her. I just want to make sure she's not yelling over the top of the stream. Cool, cool. Yay! But yeah, please don't feel intimidated. I don't know what I'm doing half the time in here. I'm literally just flitzing around and figuring things out live with you guys. Oh yes, best try. Madam, madam. Great. Good, 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 good. Let her exercise to her heart's content and we don't have to worry about shutting her down. I'm like, Mom, you're yelling too loud because you're exercising too well. That's great, but don't. Let's see. How to shade indeed. We got our core shadows in here. Maybe we could soften this a little bit. As it rounds the corner, we can start to see the rounded form of the fibula. That is, woo. I am having a brain blast. Every once in a while I lose my mind and just have a freak out ADHD moment. But Proko said something really key that I've been trying to figure out lately. He said you can show form through shadow as well as shape. So, in the very beginning, before you came in, basically before all of this shading happened, we were trying to get this box in here formed. This is the line part of it, and it took a little while, so you came well after the fun stuff was over. Good on you. The hard part was just the form. That's the hardest part for me. And then on top of that, the gesture. Once we find the gesture of the nice shape and the softened forms of the dimensions and primitives, I can't talk, but yeah, softening everything up. What is this? Blemish. She got a mole over here. Goodbye. Goodbye. And now, shading on top of all of that. So, yay. Figuring out everything on top of that is the next mission. So, I think that's the hard part that I'm struggling with, because it's like, I know how to draw the line form, but the shading form, how can you still showcase that? And it still looks three-dimensional without looking like an entirely... The render has form to it. It's not just copying details. You can see the details, but underneath it, it's like, okay, this is a plain change with the shadow. So that's my new current struggle, is figuring all of that stuff out. And I think I just made a brush that I'm very happy with, that you saw me do live, thankfully. But yeah, hopefully the goal is now I've finished basically the bulk of my anatomy journey, and now, when we go back, I can better help you understand all the junk that we're looking at. If there's questions, if there's not quite sure, question marks on certain homework assignments, if you're trying to do the Proko course, we can basically learn it together. And I'll give you a bit of a guide breakthrough. Okay, let's get into the minutiae of the details. Now that we know what we're looking at. This is a side plane. Oops. A little bit darker than my base gray, which is like 50. What? Do you hear my son? It's dinner time. Uh-oh. He said, "Mom, get off your ass. I'm hungry. Feed me, peasant." Well, we have 2 humans in this house. So thankfully Mother's gonna do that. But, bro, he yelled at me like, "Dinner. Now." Okay. I still don't really feel confident about this wrench to box connection, where your talus and your bone incher happens, but I think we did as good as we could. We did as best as we could. You heard, boy? Boy, howdy, he makes sure you can hear him. He will not let you not be heard. Pepperoni knows what he wants, and he lets you know real quick. Seeing a little bit of a plane change there. The next step is actually to learn how to paint in color. I really want to get better at that. People that can just lay down all kinds of random colors and it still looks like a legible picture. Painting with value versus painting with color and seeing value within different shades. Now that is another entirely different experience that I'm excited to play with when I paint Susie eventually. Because I'm basically going to use this brush. I'm trying to figure out what Susie brush is, what brush I'm going to use for the Susie when we paint her. Getting into fan art has to remind me how to draw again, so I'm excited. I like this blendy brush we've got going. That feels really good. Yeah, same here, same here, same here. It's a different experience for sure if you're painting with color. If I really, really wanted to, I would do this lesson again when we come back. When we come back and try painting it in color. And I hopefully will have a bit more of a better experience. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, painting in color is, I'm scared. I didn't ever take a painting class, and that's a big hole in my art repertoire that I feel ashamed to admit. I don't know how to paint, and I want to. And if I learn how to paint, you're gonna learn with me. We're all in this together, you know, and all that. But, yeah, every single step of the journey, as long as I'm able to share the process and I don't get in trouble for it, you're gonna know it with me. Did I watch Steins Gate You bet I did. I love Steins Gate. I haven't seen anything related to that material though. Wasn't there a movie that came out with it? I did not see that, but I loved it. It blew my mind. I think it was one of those shows that you just immediately get hooked into. Yes, I love Steins Gate. Are you a fan? You'll have to remind me of the main plot. I just know there's time loops and tons of time jumping, and it just broke my brain the first time I watched it. Also, the main character is a dork, and I loved him. He's adorably awkward. Yes, I love Steins Gate. That, alongside Full Metal Alchemist, one of the first animes that I ever watched where I was like, oh, this is anime? Ooh, I think I'm a fan. Big time. I'll be quiet. I will never try to sing over the Adrosaurus. Full Metal Alchemist traumatized you? Oh no! You know what? That's valid. Was it the mom scene in the very beginning, the first like 4 episodes? Because like it's also one of those jump scare debate franchises. Full Metal Alchemist seems wonderful and sweet and wholesome, and then you get to that episode, and it's like, oh no. But you know what? If I can be honest, and I'll admit something. I weirdly enough have such a tough time with horror games, but horror in anime, I'm like, sure. I don't know. Like, well, okay, I haven't watched anything serious. That and the dog scene, no! No! Okay, I'm not gonna lie. There's definitely moments in Full Metal Alchemist that I cannot even begin to, like, I don't think the word dark does it justice. Yeah, it's on another level of, oh. Because, yeah, there's just moments in the series where you're just like, this is sweet and cute, and Ed and Alphonse are just adorable little, like, buddies that go through the world saving people. And then every once in a while, there's just a gut-wrenching, painful reminder that this series is dark. Like, Lab 5, that was another section that was like, woo! The boyfriend, Rose's boyfriend, however, I will rebuttal that I actually enjoyed watching the original adaptation over Brotherhood, even though Brotherhood is like touted as the better version. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I don't know about ReZero. I haven't seen that yet. I'm sorry though. I'm good to not be traumatized today. Haven't you seen ReZero though, Judy? Weren't you the one that told me about it? And you're like, it's great? Plot-wise, there's awesome stuff in it. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. But, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist and I definitely love. I love. I can get down with Full Metal Alchemist. There was a scene, though. I was watching Death Note, actually, recently, because I had a slight hyperfixation on L again. As you do. And my mom walked in on, I think, the scene where Elle and Kira, the girlfriend, what's her name? I forget. No? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I misremembered. Anyway, they were, like, about to shoot them in the back of a car. And my mom walked in and she's like, whoa, too much. I gotta go. And for her, I'm like, I can't watch live action. That's just not for me. It's just more deeply felt, I guess. The effects are more intense versus if it's animated, it still creeps me out, but it's just Misa, thank you. It's just not as frightening for me, so I can watch animated horror and gore for the most part. Like Attack on Titan, no problem. I haven't seen Chainsaw Man, but I'm pretty sure, like, also, like, just blood, gore city. Yeah, it's that psychological horror. I can't do games, though, because there's, I don't know. Something about an animated jump scare is not as bad to me, but a, like, random super cute pixelated game like Amori or Undertale, and then all of a sudden 3D textures come at you and you're just like, ah! I can't watch FNAF. I'll only listen to FNAF. The sound effects are more than enough to freak me out. Yeah, I can't tell you what's wrong with me. I just don't like horror and gore in games. But anytime it's in a movie or an animation, sure, that's fine. I don't know where we got lost in this conversation, but Full Metal Alchemist. I don't like horror, but I love that series. A Silent Voice! Yes, I have seen it! I watched it a long time ago, and it made me cry. Like, buckets. Like, actual buckets. The end of Life is Strange also made me cry buckets. There's, like, a couple of games that will just make me, like... that was another one of them. It's the bullying that gets me, though. I can't stand bullying. That's, like, a topic that really, really upsets me. And the way it was handled, of course, like, I think it was marvelously told. The story is so good. But it was sadly competing against Your Name, which I think also came out, like, around that time, either that year or another day, and it was just, like, everyone was back and forth, like, which is better? And I'm just like, they're different films entirely. Stop comparing them and just let one breathe. It's just... Anyway. I enjoy talking about anime. Keep it going. Keep it talking. Also, I think it's time to turn off this AC. I am a little chilly now. It's doing its job. Let me find out where my gesture lives. Really? You have no tears on you? That's a fortunate thing. I mean, I think I just am an empath, so I feel emotions very strongly. And bullying also is just something that's very close to my heart that I just cannot stand for. If I witness somebody being bullied, or I frankly, every once in a while, I'm kind of like, I used to be a big old wimpy baby, but now I'm like, come at me, bro, what you got? I wish somebody would try to bully me now. Let's go. But yeah, no, A Silent Voice, like, wrecked me super, super hard when I first watched it. Like, I think Mom was in bed, and she literally woke up, and she was like, you good? And I was like, no! Good movie, though. Alright, let's get these halftones in here. Interesting. That's not for everyone. It's just a different way you approach media. Interesting. I don't know. I guess it just depends on the way you receive certain things. Like, it's like, oh, it's animated, it's not real, it's fake, it's fine. But, I don't know. Certain things will just wreck my soul. Like, I don't know, I didn't cry at the end of Undertale, which I should have. That's a game that I should have cried at, and I didn't. But I cried at Life is Strange. The back... Oh. Look Back? It's a new show he's doing? It's not Chainsaw Man, it's unrelated? I mean, I don't enjoy horror. I wouldn't say I like it, but it doesn't freak me out as bad if it's animated, I guess. Like, you can get away with it with me if I'm watching it. Any other time, like the FNAF movie, really wasn't even that scary. But I'm just like, oh, no, I'm not watching that. Put me in a straitjacket and force me, maybe I'll have to. But if I had a choice, I'm not watching it in my free time. No. However, I just remembered, for that reason entirely, I have not seen, what is it, Neverland? Kids of Neverland or whatever? And I know it was, like, super popular when it came out, and the second season came out, and people were like, whatever about it. But, Promised Neverland, that's what it is. I haven't seen that. And I hear it's scary. But, I just said that I don't mind horror in anime, so I don't know, maybe I'd be down for it. Ooh, I heard a mochi squeak. actually figuring out how to shade, guys. Not lost colors. I'm enjoying this process. This is fun. I think I know how to shade. Maybe. There might be hope for me. Let's get a sapless vein in there. Details. Really? You can't watch Promised Neverland? Okay. I'm glad I'm not alone in that regard. Yeah, no, if it's not horror, it's probably fine. But anything that is horror, anything related to horror, or there's like a creepy factorness to it, no. But I love Death Note! But it's like, it's got creepy elements, but it's like more of that cat and mouse strategic chess game. And Ella's adorable. I do love Elle. It's like, are you on the side of Elle or Kira? Who are you rooting for? Light Yagami or Elle? I don't know. I just love 2D pretty boys. I might have a weakness for 2D pretty boys. I'm not gonna lie, half of the reason I watch anime is just to look at twinks on screen. I can care less about the plot, but I go, oh, he cute, baby. And now I must immediately digest all the fanfiction. I will not do it here, but neither of you, I think, were present for my Bash the Stampede Gush session. I kind of lost my mind. I watched the, 2017 adaptation of Bash the Stampede Trigun, the remake. They just made him a straight up pretty boy. He's like literally a boy band pretty boy. It's like, devs knew what they were doing. That's the only reason I watched it. And it was amazing! But anyway. Watching anime for lore? Nah. For twinks? Yes. For the Nagito Komaedas and Kokichis of the world. That's why I watch anime. That's why I love Danganronpa. I'm gonna vent too hard about things that are not related to anatomy. You're here for learning, and I'm here for gushing, but, you know, we gotta pass the time somehow. Too dark. Mochi Bear is jumping. I am realizing as I'm drawing this, I'm starting to get a handle of how to shade. And yes, in the very beginning stages, obviously, you want to use your big primary shading blocks first, get all that stuff in, and then you can add the tertiary stuff, and I'm doing that well out of order. So let's do that first. Detail later, Kwamewa. That's a nickname my friends call me. We'll get the veinage out of the way last. Ooh, does this lose me? But yeah, can I confess something, chat? Actually, randomly? Forget if I mentioned this, and if I did already, then please shut me down and say sorry, I already said this. But, I had a episode, about a month ago, I, like, lost my mind. I was so sad and depressed, because, my Pinterest account got deleted. And I won't exactly know, I don't know why. It just was up and gone one day. Perhaps there's some reasons why, but all I know is I was distraught. I was just like, no! Months, not even months, years! Like, since Pinterest was invented, years and years and years of references and images were just up and gone one day. But mainly my entire 2D Boy collection of pins. Like 1,000 pins dedicated to Danganronpa, to One Piece, to just so much, like, it's okay, thank you, I'm over it now, I've just started anew, but I was crushed. I just was like, please, no, you don't understand, I need this. But anyway, yeah, to summarize, the love of 2D boys is strong, you guys. That's the only reason I watch anime, you have no idea. I don't watch anything unless it's got a pretty 2D boy in it. Fairy Tail. Now, I love me some Fairy Tail. Natsu is definitely not your typical twink, but he's also very sweet and charismatic, and the stereotypical shonen, friends are my power, you know, the Sora and Luffy, Kingdom Hearts kind of characters. I have a strong weakness for them, too. Anyway, rambling aside, we're doing feet. Totally normal day. Crushed, Judy. Crushed! I don't think you realize how sad I was. I was like... inconsolable. Fairy tale! Fairy tale! Yes, 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 yes. I love that you love Fairy Tail. So many people hate it because Urza was fighting with broken bones, and I'm just like, shut up though. Let her have her moment. Let the girl boss be a girl boss. Yeah, I love Fairy Tail. I think it was also one of the first anime that I watched. It was like the first one I was really introduced to. And then One Piece came into my life and wrecked me since I discovered it. Urza! Favorite girl boss, yes, let's go. Hate Urza for fighting swords with her mouth all day long, I don't care. Let her have her moment, let the girl boss go. That, yeah, I think the scene where she's fighting Jalal and Natsu's going off into Dragon Beast mode, and he's eating, oh man, now I'm remembering everything, I like forgot everything. What's the stuff he ate? Blue Crystal he's not supposed to eat, because he got sick boy. I fell in love with the series after that, basically. I was like, Lucy, sure. She's your pro tag, but it's really Natsu, let's be honest. Lucy's your female pro tag, but we're really here for Natsu. At least I am. Oh my god. You did OCs? Oh, that's amazing, Judy! That's adorable, I love that. Amazing. That's when you know you're down bad for a series. You're down bad. You were in. Yeah. I used to just save pins of the entire manga. So maybe that also got me in trouble. Thank you, Auntie! You're welcome. Mother refuses to be called grandma. My cats are technically... She's like, no, I'm Auntie. Yes. Oh, good song. Chat, we're gonna feel the sunshine together. Are you ready? I apologize in advance, I have to sing. I'll try not to make it too cringy though. I'll try. Emphasis on try. Cannot promise. Can you see the sun is shining on me? Makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive in the sky. How high? The bad times pass me by. 'Cause today was it bright enough for day? Yes it does, honey. You just need to run away. Forget about the rain. Sonic the Hedgehog taught you to run away from your problems. Don't address them, just run. Just keep your head up and run. What great advice. Thank you, Sonic. Without you, there's nothing for me to do. Can you feel the sunshine too? Coming through. Always here. And today, you're gonna be alright. Tell me about it. Oh my god. I think I watched a video recently that like really heavily impacted me. They were like, Sonic is an icon for autistic people. And I was like, what? Hell yeah, yes. This is me. Neurodivergent King, please. I don't want to explain any further than that. But, yes. Just For anybody that is not appreciated or feels like they have to hide who they truly are in life, Sonic just says, screw it, just be yourself and love who you are. I'm like, yes! Run with your head in the hair and embrace freedom as it's meant to be. Just be you, and you will be loved. And I'm like, I love. Also, I was born when the Sonic CD came out, and I might have rewatched that entire cutscene that opens at the beginning like 30 times. Anyway, I love my boy. There he is. Can you feel it? Just need to run away. Yes, I do. I love my B-boy. I love him so. Definitely millennial Sonic fan all the way. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Yes, I can. Also, Sonic X is my favorite cartoon. Sonic Sad AM, growing up, yes, but I have by far the most nostalgia for Sonic X anybody cares. The quote-unquote worst cartoon that Sonic has had. Shoot me, I love it. Nostalgia at its finest, nostalgia bait. Now what is next? I forget, is it Sonic and Knuckles? We'll have to get up and dance if that's the case. No, not yet. I do think I have Mushroom Hill on here, and we'll have to dance to that. But no, Mario instead. What a contrast. Have some Odyssey. Juicy highlights, get those in last, baby. This foot's coming along. It's happening, slowly but surely. That reminds me, I gotta get back into my Hero franchise. I never saw the ending, and I know it's done, but I'm so curious. People already ship Dekugo and Bakugo, but like more now. And I need to know why. continues in the kitchen. Children don't want to eat their food. Picky children. By George, I think I'm enjoying shading, guys. The struggle is real, but I'm figuring it out. Also guitarist co-op. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm very heavily amused by the conversations my mom has with cats in the kitchen. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. 1 second. I left my water in the kitchen. 1 moment. You can throw some more broth in there and he'll probably lick it, but you can try. Yeah. Whew, okay. Oh, you kind of hear the children? No, you're fine. It's very boisterous, but it's all good. I think we're getting into Sonic jams now. It was Pokemon and Mario, and now we're getting into Sonic. Time to stand up so I have the power to dance. Wahoo coin. Oof! Oh, stretch break. Been going strong for about 4 hours. Got a little more left in me, and then we're gonna probably call it after I finish shading this. Sorry, earlier I was choking on my nuts. Don't take that out of context, but everything's fine. Trail mix, trail mix, trail mix. Springy already, yes. And we'll turn up music as well because I'm gonna get a little quieter. Trail mix. Exactly. See? You got it, Rudy. Judy! Sorry. It's gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep happening. I'm sorry every time. Judy! Judy. So sorry, beautiful. Yikes. I need a punishment every time I get it wrong. Just yell at me or something. I don't know why my brain wants to say Judy. Oh, where did my music go? Are we buffering? Uh-oh. Computer's getting a little laggy. Uh-oh. We're fine for now, but we may have to stop soon. Computer keeps buffering. What if I reload you? And just get through half of that. One sec. Computer, are you burning out? What's happening here? Is Chrome too powerful? Do I have to close you, Chrome? Oh, it's edges eating up. Oh no, the CPU is real. Okay, what if I did something where I'm gonna basically change up the browser I'm listening to, because Edge is hefty, but I use it so you guys can know what music is playing. However, I'm gonna change it up, so we're just gonna use Chrome. It's a little bit lighter. If you really want to know what music is playing, then just ask me. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. That's so much faster, yeah. Nice. Just know we're listening to some Insane in the Rain jazz. Any song that you recognize, let me know if you want to know, and I will tell you. But yeah, music is just crashing out hard. chatter? You have things to say to the chat? She's getting yelly. Children are activated. What can I help you with, baby girl? If you have something to say, then tell me. Otherwise, you're just gonna yell. Yes, Mom is still standing here. She's been standing here for the last 6 hours. No, sorry. Not 6. 4 hours. Just like she did every Sunday. Nothing's changed. Gusty Garden Galaxy. Yes, please. Break it down. Do a little dance. This is an interesting experience, I just realized. I have a great time shading as long as I'm looking at a reference, but the second I have to trust myself to know where plane changes live, it gets a little hairy. I need to practice shading without looking at something. That's going to be the Susie that I can practice without looking at. Yeah. We can all copy what we see, but do you know what you're doing when you don't have something to copy? That's really where I struggle. That'll be the next change. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. It's easy to overthink. Because then you're like, oh, I don't know if this plane change is right. And that's where the lack of foundation is coming in. If you have very little foundation skills, but you just like detailing, you don't know what you're detailing. And then it looks wrong. So I'm like, that's my issue. Because I love detail. I'll go all in. And I think that's most artists. We love to do the fun stuff on top. The details after the foundation's on. Because I'm like, nobody likes to look at this. Nobody cares about that. I mean, shapes are important, but instead of making building blocks, I want to do this stuff. But we need to know how to do both, otherwise it won't look correct and it looks inaccurate. You'll have a much better time explaining the forms through your art if you know what you're looking at. So you gotta struggle through the hard stuff. It makes you so much better as an artist when you have more clarity when you're drawing, but you gotta slog through it. Because trust, if we could all live in the detail stage once it's done, I think that's kind of where I would love to be. I would love to do, I don't know about comic book art, but manga inking, where somebody already did the lay-in, the sketch is done, and I'm just putting on top the icing on the cake, the tertiary details. That's where I would be like, yes. I don't need to know the anatomy inside out. I just know it enough to be like, okay, I can accent certain parts of the body with this. That would be my dream. Well, not dream, but I guess like, if I were to make a career out of that, I would be down to do that. Yeah, but you gotta still do the hard work to get to the beautiful fun stuff. That's where I'm like, yeah, it took me so long to get back into drawing because I was like you, fighting off that art block seriously. Or I'm sorry, maybe not you said that, Judy, but Ghost did when they were here earlier. I really struggle with that part of the process, and it's like, as much as we love to detail, you can't really get to that until you have a good solid foundation of a sketch. And once the sketch is done, then you can really go to town and have fun with that. Because I'll go ham on some detail all day long and not... You can't polish a turd, you know? You gotta know what you're doing before it turns into something else. What track is this? Now you won't know. I have to look it up. It sounds like Mario Galaxy, I'm pretty sure. It's Billy Bass? I didn't say it, I don't know where I heard it, but yeah, you can't polish a turd. As much as you think you can. You can put some beautiful art on top of some crap, but it's still gonna look like crap. You gotta know what you're doing to make it not look like crap. Thank you. I'll come get some in a minute. I wish she told me that she was making dinner. I got a snack just now, I'm not hungry. Crud. She's making a killer dinner. You know what, actually, I do think I'm gonna have to stop soon because I want to finish this so I can, you know, chow down on off stream. I don't want to be like eating corn on the cob on stream. So we're almost done with this. I'm probably gonna lay in a few more details on these toes and roses, and then we're probably gonna call it. I'll feel good to now walk away, and we'll have some confidence, leaving you with something legible. And then the next stream will be Blender. I can't speak. Blender. So we can learn anatomy in 3D because it really adds to the dimension of your knowledge when you can do the pose turning. I think that's another thing. People have asked me, do you do animation? No. No, I don't. And I could, but I think I live best in drawing one really nicely rendered sketch and not touching it ever again. If I had to draw the same thing over and over again, moving ever so slightly, I would lose my mind. That would break my brain and my marbles. So, I forgot where I was going with this. But, yes, if you can draw a character turning or moving, or like the plane change of a hand, you're going to be ahead of the curve. You'll be so much stronger in your foundation because you need to know how hands move. And if you can draw a frame of that hand as wonderfully detailed as possible and still, you're... Yeah. So anyway, I don't really get into animation, but I want to get into 3D animation, and it's kind of the same thing. I'm just not drawing it by hand. It's just keyframe poses, but it's still going to be very helpful. So I'm looking forward to it. Is it? Oh, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. Because I'm jamming out, but if you're like, I can't hear anything you're saying, then let me know. How's that? That should be a little bit better. Insane in the Rain Man is going off. Music is great, but I want to make sure we can both be heard. When I say animation, I'm not talking like in the traditional sense, like the old school Disney animators drawing in 2D. But yes, I do want to get into 3D animation. Probably very subtle, like the minutia of 3D animation, where it's less of the moving and more of the designing and rendering. Like, I am really, really into making still frames look awesome. A really sick, well-rendered, textured face, really H-dizzle hair where you can see the follicles, the intricacies of each little braid. Like, I want that kind of nitty-gritty detail. And then, like, they're, like, looking at the camera and blinking. That's enough for me. Bare minimum animation. Yeah, we're not making Disney movies over here, but we're basically preparing the models for animation. That's where I want to be. Yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. Preparing the model for animation. In Zootopia, before they get to the walk cycle, they gotta go through the dryer and get their fur all combed and get the whole entire experience of, like, their fur rezzed up. The retopology of getting all of the polygons right. That's where I live. Yes. There we go. Glad we can understand each other. Alright, I think we'll make this our last song, but we'll start making adjustments. Oh, food incoming? Oh, you shucked the corn! Oh, you made a Chipotle Buddha bowl! Wait. Tell the lovelies what's in here. What do we have?
We have brown rice, black beans, fajitas, corn, chives, and lion's mane mushrooms.
Lion's mane mushrooms! I'm gonna headbutt you. Oh my god.
It might be 10 bits spicy.
No, I don't care. Ready? First bite on camera. Here we go. Ready? Have you tasted it yet?
I have not.
Get a little mix of all the aioli in here. Oh, I see a fajita. I want a bean. I got a toe. Oh, some corn. And oh yeah. All right, here we go.
The only thing we're missing is block.
I don't care. It's okay.
Your mom is hilarious. Can your people see you?
Ugh. I fell on the floor. I hope not.
They can't see you right now.
You didn't see any of that, right? No, I messed up my bed for the bit.
Oh god.
Oh!
Okay. I'm glad you like it.
It's amazing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Don't you want people to see who the chef looks like? She's a beautiful, wonderful chef. Look at this chefette.
Hi everybody.
Tell her how amazing she is. She is incredible, and I love her. And thank you.
Oh.
I butt bump.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I love the accolades. I think it's a bit much, but I love it.
What do you mean? I don't see the problem. Thank you. Ah, they said hello. All right, you are.
Hello and goodbye.
Oh, she leave. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Isn't she swell? Hmm?
Hey!
Yeah, amazing. Bless that woman. I love her. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you jelly. Here, you want a bite? I'll share. There you go. I know that fork had nothing on it, but it was gonna spill. I'm so glad she likes to cook because I don't. Oh. Yes, very grateful, very blessed. Best mom in the universe. Fight me. Okay. You know, I think we're just about done. This foot looks pretty good. There's only a few extra details I could add here and there. But for the most part, I'm feeling pretty good about this foot. If we zoom out, do a little introspection, get the, let's see, halftones in there, make a distinct difference of shading. Let's see. Now that I'm looking at it, it's actually very helpful to look at this and then look at the small picture. When you see it as a thumbnail, it's very easy for you to tell what shadow values are apparent and what are not when you can't see any of the gray details. Oh, yeah. I don't want that. No. I correct myself. I thought I was going to have to go get dinner at Caramba. I'm going to just stay here. We're almost done now. Stuff that's not necessary. She's got some veiny feet. I don't want to make her look old. Old veiny feet. Ew. That is freshly shucked corn. I've missed corn. We don't have a lot of corn in this house because it's not really good for us. The states don't make it yummy. I don't know what it is, but the way they process corn these days. I haven't been recording! Sad face. Sad face! God, no! Chat, tell me how long that was. Please tell me I got something. Oh, we'll find out. No! Ugh, sad face. Well, let's pray and see. When I get the recording, we'll find out how much we missed. Oh, that's funny though. It's not such a big deal, it's just meaning Instagram is missing out. You guys get the real deal stuff. Because you're here, you guys are getting the good stuff. Thank you so much for everyone who is being here for the full live experience. Thank you so much. You get the shenanigans. I know! Well, it's gonna be in the video for the highlights. It just won't be on Instagram, which is a shame. But you know what? I don't think Instagram cares. There's not a lot of people over there, so they're not missing out. They're fine. You guys got the good stuff. As long as you guys are getting the good stuff, it's all good. It's just nice to go back and see every once in a while how the process went down. But frankly, you should have been here at the stream. Sorry. We'll get to see the grand reveal of what the camera got and what it didn't. Oh yeah, you guys get the good stuff. Ooh, I found a mushroom. Lion's mane mushroom. First time trying this. It's a little hairy, I won't lie. Let's find out. It's definitely an acquired taste. Not bad different though. It's good. It's just a really hairy mushroom. That hairy mushroom tastes amazing. It just went down a little. Of course, it was a little rough on the downslope. But that's good. Lion's mane. It's exactly what you think it is. It's a hairy mushroom. Very good for you though, apparently. All that brain juice. It's very hairy. You don't have to, thankfully. I just experienced it. It's an experience, I'll tell you that. A mostly good experience, though. But it was very hairy. Delicious hairy mushroom. It's good though. Oh, boy howdy, I think we're actually almost done here. I'm starting to wind down now that I'm getting full of mushroom. Feeling good to start slowing down here. Was this Smash Bros? Wait, curious, what is this song? No, Meta Knight's Revenge, that's what it is. Kirby! I know I recognize that song. Good song. Why does Kirby have some of the best music too? Up there with Sonic. One of the musical legends of the gameverse. Nintendo just knows what they're doing when it comes to writing music. Zelda too. Oh, boy howdy. We're coming down on the end of the street. I think that's about all I have left in the gas tank. I usually go a little longer, but I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm not hungry, I'm hangry. I want to devour this mushroom hairy soup off camera. And I don't want to make anybody sit through 7 more hours of me dibbling and dabbling with feet. Plenty of food time. Let's just get the base shadows in here. Shadow the hedgehog. A little bit more of that. Sorry, I equate everything to Sonic. It's just how my brain works. I love that boy. But you know what? This stream taught me how to shade. Heavens to Betsy! I didn't know how to shade and now I do. That's what we started with. Here's where we ended up. Not bad. Now I'm really glad this person doesn't have hair on their legs. I ain't drawing no rendered hair. No hairy legs, please. Oh. Never mind. Better cut myself. We're fine. Okay. I think that feels like a good place to stop. What do we think? I think that feels pretty good. If I glance at it over here, small adjustments like this could be darker. Get that in there. And then think, what else? Get our main core shadow over here. Core shadow, very important. Damn, I'm gonna be so bummed if we got none of the rendering process. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda sad. But you know what? That's what the streams are for. You gotta come to the streams to see the H-Dizzle stuff. I think that's a foot, and it feels pretty good to call that done. No, the longer I sit here and stare at it, the more I can add, the more I can sit here and nitpick. What is this song now? Also delightful. Animal New Leaf. Cool. Alrighty. So now, let's see, out of the entire hour and 45, what did we capture? Alright chat, check back in. Here's where we watched the entire time lapse of everything, and if it got 0 of it, then oops, whoops. It probably got like the first hour of me futzing around with blocks and none of the interesting stuff with the shading. So here we go. We got all the gesture. That's nice. Cool. That's one big block I wanted. Got most of that in there. Some toenails in there. Nice. Yeah! I know, I'm like trying to figure it out myself and playing the game with you. Then we got the first round of blocks and then I went, wait a minute. Questioning. And then we got shading. Okay, so how much shading did we get? Let's see. Oh no! And there's the rub. There's just a pop-in of veins all of a sudden. No big deal. But I got a lot of the good stuff. Let's see. What else did we get? We got some of that. Got some toenails. Oh, and we lost the rest of them. At the end of the day, remind me to never unpause. Never pause. Just keep it playing. Because it just doesn't get all of it. If I pause, I don't remember to unpause. Well, sadly, it's nice to see what we missed. Because you guys got to see the bulk of it. And I am really, really happy with how this came out. Because I now know how to shade. I feel like I can shade the Susie a bit more confidently now. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Oh. Are things happening? Maybe it's a good thing that I'm stopping, because I think people are trying to hang out. Do people want to chat right now? Oh, we're playing games and stuff? Oh, we're doing D&D today? I was not aware. Okay, well, friends want to play D&D, so I guess I gotta go. But at least the most of it, yeah, I think we did pretty good. But yeah, I just want to say, first of all, thank you so much to every single one of you who is popping into these streams, even if they're like the very beginning, not super interesting streams. I'm still figuring things out as I go. You are all incredible. You are all amazing, and you got to be here in the beginning before the storm, because baby, I'm telling you, we're going up. I have all the confidence in the world that we're gonna make more things together and hopefully have some more friends in here so we can have some more chat times. Although frankly, I don't know how my ADHD is going to handle with more people in here. But with that being said, this was the final anatomy lesson, and then for a small breather, we're going to probably break and do Blender for the next few streams. As a complete beginner, I'm going to be learning Blender through Blender Guru's Donut course, so we can eventually 3Dify these lessons, sculpt them in 3D, as well as do the illustration process again with my newfound knowledge of completing the course. So check back in next week if you want to try doing Blender with me. We're going to be learning it live. I'm going to be recording the whole process and seeing all of my panicking live. And then we'll revisit Proko. You'll see a whole video of Proko revisited once we're ready to come back. Oh, the best track in the... Oh, good track to leave you on. Have some Donkey Kong Country before you go. So anyway, as always, my friends, thank you so much. Every single one of you are incredible, and I love you immensely. You're amazing to just be present in this moment where we're still growing. So thank you. And as always, my friends, PLD, keep playing, keep loving, and keep dreaming. And I hope to see you all next time for Blender. So I'll see you next time, and thanks again. Have a wonderful end of your day / week.